Good evening, everybody, and thank you for the raid, Georgie. Hold on 1 second. I greet everybody. What were you up to, Georgie? Also, you're very, very close with that guess howl.
Hello.
It is, in fact, Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes 2 for the Sega Genesis. It was by Falcom, came out 1995. We never got it anywhere outside of Japan. It's got really great music. Also, let's welcome everybody in. Hee-Ho, Howl, Aldous, Lyles, Boniface, Georgie, Jester, Crab, how's everybody doing? Neil, oh yeah, there was a 2. So, the Legend of Heroes series has been going for a long, long time. Hey, maybe not, how's it going? Also, as so often happens, the moment I've begun speaking, my cat has decided it's his turn to come up onto the desk and get in my way. Wow, 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 Corone box. I'm gonna need to look into that. Also, cat, come here. Off the desk. Hold on. Well, let me put the cat up on the screen 1 sec. Here he is. He's in the way right now, as is his wont. He has been in a very give me attention right now or I will die kind of mood. Also, thank you for the follow, Jester. He is so handsome. It's how he gets away with everything, and he knows it. I mean, he can't abide a closed door. So no matter what I do, I generally need to leave the door open. He does. He craves the attention. Even, I was in the bathroom earlier. I just got home from a walk. And he barged into the bathroom, hopped into the bathtub, and was looking at me. I was tempted to turn the water on and see how he liked that. But then I'd just have a wet, angry cat running around the house. He's just receiving his love and adoration right now. Mine likes Crowflow. He'll jump into the tub after I take a shower and lick up the water. And it's like, you've got a bowl full of water. I know you do. I filled it up right before I started stream. He just wants all the attention. Lay down at least. It's not even laying down. He's standing on my lap. Right. The further from him supposed to drink it, the more he wants it. He tries to drink my water sometimes, Boniface. Like the water I have in a cup on my desk, he will try to drink it. It's like, bud, you have a whole bowl full of it downstairs that you're not going to knock over by trying to drink it. They're a bit apart, Boniface. They're not right next to each other. They're both in the kitchen. Yeah, he wants all of the water. He wants my water because he assumes it's better because I'm drinking it. Drink dirty sink water. I have to chase mine off the kitchen counters all the time. I can't leave anything out there or he will get it. There's nowhere in the house I can prevent him from going because he can jump from the floor to the top of the refrigerator. And all those tricks you hear about, like, oh, put aluminum foil down, a texture the cat doesn't like. Doesn't work. He just walks right over it. He doesn't care. No problem for him. Alright, he has vacated my lap. He's over on the bed. I had to go check. How's everybody doing? You've made it through the week. It is Friday. Salvation is at hand for those of you who work normal, Monday through Friday jobs. For people who don't, I'm sorry if you have to work over the weekend, but relax, enjoy tonight anyway. Still sick? There's a lot going around. So be careful if you can. Working on some art, very nice. Oh, just stretching out a bit, getting nice and loose. Ooh, RSV is tough. RSV's real tough. Excuse me. As you may have guessed, tonight I am continuing a little bit with my PCFX obsession by continuing the game that probably impressed me most out of the ones I tried over the past week or so, which is called Team Innocent. Though the full title is Team Innocent: The Point of No Return GCPOSS. Couldn't tell you why it's got that long and clumsy a title, but it does. Let me pull up a picture of the box art for you. This was either a launch or near-launch title for the PCFX back in 1994, and it was really meant to be a system seller. It didn't really end up that way, but today it stands as one of the most interesting titles in the PCFX library, and it did just receive a full translation. So if you are curious, it's very easy to emulate the PCFX these days, and you can play the entire game in English. Really remarkable work. The story follows 3 somewhat not totally human girls, Saki, Lilith, and Ariel. You mostly play as Saki. I believe that's who I was in the first scenario. And you're uncovering some kind of big mystery of a doctor doing illegal genetic modifications who may or may not have raised you as young children. Given what we've learned so far, our first mission was restoring communications on a remote satellite, but we found the place full of mutated monsters and a video note from the guy who worked there. Yeah, it's really Alone in the Dark, but, you know, space and anime girls. One thing that bothers me a little, I see this described online a lot, especially now that people are talking about it, as, you know, Resident Evil in space. This predates Resident Evil by quite a lot. Hudson were right there in 1994. Right, it's pre-Resident Evil. And I'd say it's less a survival horror game and more a third-person adventure game. Not pre-Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark was, I think, 92 or 93. But it's still very early days for this style of game. And I was very impressed by how intuitive the first scenario was. I didn't really get stuck at any points, you know, but it all unfolded logically. Anytime I thought, I wonder if I can do this, it usually worked out. So far, I've just been really, really impressed by it, and the production values are fantastic, because it really showcases what made the PCFX so unique, which is its ability to blend the highest quality FMV possible at the time with great voice acting, pre-rendered backgrounds, sprite scaling, but the PCFX has no polygon capabilities. That was probably what had it doomed from the start, besides being a higher price point than both the PlayStation and the Saturn by $100. It couldn't do 3D, and it came out a couple months after those consoles. So it was probably doomed from the start, but despite being a commercial failure, it was on the market all the way to 1998, receiving software support all the way through 1998, and the people who loved them, or the people who owned them, rather, really loved them. You know, there remains a very dedicated following to this day for the PCFX, both in Japan and abroad. The system's getting more attention these days because it is its 30th anniversary. And I kind of bought one on a whim. And I'm glad I did, because so far I have been having a great time with its software library. It gets somewhat of a bad reputation in the Western world for having, one, a small library, and a library that's made up largely of things like adventure games and visual novels, rather than its predecessor, the PC Engine, or the TurboGrafx, which was filled with action games, platformers, shmups. Those are in short supply on this. Like, there's one beat 'em up, there's one shmup. Yeah, Pia Carrot got an English patch all the way back in 2009. That doesn't surprise me that much, though, Panis, because that became a very popular series. You know, with multiple spin-off games, non-H-game versions. Right, it was a, console made for well-heeled otaku. Wealthy people, or not wealthy, but people who are willing to spend a lot to have something that was the best at delivering that kind of game. And it also somewhat unfairly gets a reputation just for being the, console with a bunch of H games. One, there's not that many. And two, who cares? You're an adult. You can play an adult game. You're not gonna, shrivel up because there's anime boob in your game. It's fine, actually. Plus, some of the ones on this were very well regarded, like Dokusei 2 by Elf Corporation, which helped pioneer the genre, and Dragon Knight 4, which is part, turn-based strategy game. Think like Fire Emblem or Langrisser, closer to Langrisser, mixed with, H scenes, because why not? I don't know. Right, the anime boob games still had gameplay back then. I won't tell, Dirkus. I mean, me too, Petty, but I think that's true of all of us. Our lives were changed for the better. Pia Carrot does look like a very fun game to play through, though. And I'm considering it, though I don't know. It's not specifically prohibited on Twitch. I would just need to, turn the screen off on some scenes. There's another one that I really want to play for two reasons called First Kiss Story, which I would have to use the kind of screen reading translator I set up. But that one, besides having just a ton of scenarios, has an unlockable head-to-head 2D fighting game in the style of King of Fighters 98. And that's insane, to have as a hidden bonus in your game that only unlocks after you've cleared one scenario, which is probably about 5 hours of gameplay. And I think there's like a dozen or more scenarios in that game. Like, it's packed with content. But a lot of the games on here just have really appealing art styles to me. Because obviously nowadays, 90s anime aesthetics are very nostalgic. They look wonderful, but some of them also just have that kind of art style you don't really see much anymore. Let me pull up a couple examples. Because this one in particular I saw and thought, oh, I've got to play this. I've got to see what this is about here. This is the box art for Hatarako Shouju Tekipaki Working Love FX, which is based on, I think there was a manga that went for years. It's basically a management sim. Yeah, look at that cat. Look at each of the girls' pets. It's adorable. It's basically a management sim, but it takes place in the 2200s, so in the relatively distant future. And they're basically office girls working for, the municipal government, and you help them through their daily lives. That's it. That's the game. But look how cute it is. And it's filled with, because it's PCFX, filled with voice acting, filled with fully animated scenes. Just looks really wonderful. Then another that caught my eye is Tonari no Ralphie-chan, Now, Rolfie is the blue-haired girl right there. She was NEC's mascot for the PCFX. She was the face of, whatchamacallit, the Anime Freak FX game magazine, which was a disc that came with demos, interviews, all kinds of stuff related to PCFX. She eventually got her own game. I think is like an adventure or RPG, but I don't know, the art style's adorable. I don't think so, Dirkus. I think her tongue is still inside her mouth. But she's more just striking a cute pose. But you see what I mean? These kinds of, covers and art styles, they're just really appealing. And they weren't games you were getting much on other consoles of the time. Yeah, she's laughing at Easy Moto. And yeah, Saturn and PlayStation have plenty of, very anime-style games like this, but PCFX was the place for them for a few years. So I've been having a lot of fun just going through the system's library, seeing what there is, and even as somebody who has very little in the way of, Japanese language skills, a lot of the games have been really playable and really accessible, even as an English speaker. So, while it's easy to overlook this system because, no, it's not a true successor to the PC Engine in the way that many people hoped it would be, I think it's got a lot going for it in its own right, and it's starting to get more attention these days. I even showed a few homebrew games for it earlier in the week, which it's wild that people are starting to write homebrew for the PCFX. That said, I want to get into Team Innocent because it's been really fun so far. Now, when I played this last Friday, I cleared the first scenario. I think there is a function within the game to view past events, so we could kind of watch the cutscenes and catch ourselves up on the story a bit. We're also going to watch the opening cutscenes because they're really cool. And it gives you an idea of why the PCFX was, such a big deal. Yeah, last week on Team Innocent. Really, though, it's like, a playable anime. That was the goal. 15 years ago, Tone Lab. Now, these parts were not translatable because they are just video files. And I'm sure I could find a translation for these portions. But it's not hard to figure out what's going on by context clues. The plot does have some little similarity to Sonic Adventure 2. Jeff Bezos in space. Now, any little hitches in the video playback here are probably due to the laser in my PCFX being 30 years old. But it's been working pretty reliably. So these are our girls. From left to right, Ariel, Saki, and Lilith. So Neil, this can even output S-Video to look really sharp. Though unfortunately, the system doesn't have a high-res 480i, interlaced mode the way Saturn and PlayStation did. But it still looks pretty good. Also, this quality of FMV playback in 1994, nothing else was capable of this. PlayStation and Saturn could not do this. Because this can do full screen FMV at up to a full 30 frames per second without need to reduce the picture size, picture quality, color depth, things that just weren't possible on the other systems. Even the Saturn with the MPEG card doesn't produce FMV this good. Yep, so that one has 3 eyes, the other one has little hair tentacle things. So they form a task force called Team Innocent. Also, I love this opening song. Also, the CG looks great. See, I think that looks pretty good for 1994, Dirkus. Also, a holdover from the PC Engine. Yeah, this was 1994, Georgie. Very much so, Volpez. I've got to pull up a picture of the controller here. So it's a 6-button controller, no shoulders, but 6 face buttons that are labeled 1 through 6 in Roman numerals, and select and run buttons. So it's very much like a PC Engine Duo Pro controller. Quite a comfortable controller, I've got to say. Yeah, the button numbering going weird. The mode switches, as far as I can tell, Panis, barely do anything. In a couple games, they need to be in one position or another. I think they could have been turbo functions like the PC Engine had, but no game I've played yet uses them that way. So, I don't know. No idea. But if we push the run button, which is start, essentially, we can load our file where we finished the first scenario. I want to see, do we have a cutscene viewer? Oh, so we can go back to mission 1, and we can see out of the possible 45,000 points, we got 43,671. I have no idea what we would have needed to do. Okay, that would have to be starting it over, because I finished the mission. Okay. You know what? I'll show you what the start of the first mission looked like for anybody who didn't see it last week, so that you can get, an idea. Emergency orders for Team Innocent. Satellite 2674, an ITS relay satellite orbiting the outer rim of the M26 star system, has ceased functioning. Also, you can hear the quantity and quality of voice acting is very high. People know the words you use and what they mean. But then just like that, without even needing a separate load time, we get a little bit of FMV. So our mission: investigate the satellite, locate and assist the crew, and examine and repair damage. Also, that blending of 2D animation and pre-rendered 3D looks so good. Now, in-game, we have pre-rendered backgrounds and scrolling and scaling sprites. Right, I want more games like this now, Georgie.
とりあえずは問題ないみたい。リレー衛星内の生命維持装置は機能しているみたいね。
Now, I didn't look up who the seiyuu for the main voice cast are, but I would not be surprised if they were, you know, famous at the time. In fact, let me look that up. Let's see. Having trouble finding a list of the voice cast. I'm sure there must be if I did some searches on Japanese web. Here we go. Finding some. Let me look them up and see what they did. Because I don't recognize names, but that doesn't mean anything. Saki is voiced by Tomoko Maruo, who appears to have done a fair amount of work, but not a ton. Yumi Nakatani is Lilith. She appears to have done a lot of stuff, especially in the Gundam world. And Chiharu Kataishi is Ariel. And apart from being in Tengai Makyo, doesn't appear to have done much else. Interesting.
Hi, hi.
これが問題の駐在員。ゴールドライスフィールド。
We gotta find Gold Rice Field.
さっき。あ、フェリアル？とにかく最上階のメインコンピュータ室に向かって。あとはデータを転送してくれれば、こっちで故障箇所を分析するから。
さっき、状況をセーブするには基本的にホワイトパンサーでするようにして。場所によってはデータが拾えるかもしれないから、それは試してみて。
Are you thinking of Appleseed, Dirkus?
了解。じゃあ、頑張ってね。
5 separate monsters are victims of the week. That's really funny. We get a little look around the environment and we hear a crash.
Saki,
I forgot to mention, there are lots of unidentified life signs.
了解。
数を正確に教えましょうか。
遠慮しておく。
Would you like to know the exact number? No.
ネズミか何かでしょ？はあ、大丈夫、大丈夫。
It's just mice, it's fine.
ネズミだって数が揃えば。
大丈夫よ。ミケタはいないから。
そういう問題じゃない。
It's like, don't worry, it's not in the triple digits. But now we get control, and it is scaling sprites in a pre-rendered environment. We can run around. We have various action commands like kick, punch, shoot. And we have an inventory we can manage as well. Now, we can immediately yeet ourselves out the airlock if we want to die. And I think getting more unique death scenes actually increases your score rather than not dying. Which is pretty funny. And we're dead. Yeah, very, very Sierra. I love that it just lets you do that. There's not really a penalty for dying or for failure. So, you know, that's not a bad thing. Now, I'm curious about something. One of the things I found last time, I did find a shower room. I was not able to use it. If I go straight there, can I go take a shower? Well, the game let me do that. I also found a pack of cigarettes and a lighter. I didn't try smoking them last time. I kind of want to see if you can. But basically, the way this mission plays out, immediate death by lung cancer. Right, like if the air was too oxygenated or something. Get a scolding for smoking, maybe. Trying to remember what floor went where. I also really like how these elevator scenes animate. Very simple, but very effective. I love that this looks like a 90s mall. Or like a food court. Oh, no, that's the bathroom. Hey, Yuri Gray, how you doing? I really love how this game looks. Now, you can walk. You can also do a little dodge by double tapping backwards. Overall, the control works perfectly fine. It is tank control, which makes sense for this kind of camera. Because honestly, without this kind of camera, I'm not sure how you would work this. I think the transitions between the pre-rendered screens would be a lot more awkward without it. Whereas with it, it kind of makes sense. That's very specific, Commodore. But sure, be consistent in what you call a consumerist dystopia. Can I just go in the... Okay, I was wondering, can I go in the decompression chamber and just kill myself? But basically, what you do here... Hello, Alan. Welcome. What were you up to? Welcome on in, Raiders. You're here as I'm continuing a playthrough of Team Innocent for the PCFX. Oh, TNT Evolution. Very nice.
さっきエレベーターから離れることを勧めるわ。
なんで？
エレベーターの中に生命反応。人間じゃないわ。
This is where we see our first little creature, and the story kind of begins. Yeah, Raccoon Citizen, it's getting more attention lately because the game recently just got translated into English. So it is pre-rendered 3D background Surface Tenchi, and then the character is a sprite that scales around as you move. We found a ray gun. Don't think I found that in my playthrough last Friday. Nothing other than exposure, Megas. So you kind of discover the story as you play. Now, I played this entire first scenario last time, so I'm not going to play through the whole first scenario again. But I just wanted to kind of show people what it looked like. Not quite, Neil. I find the control here fairly intuitive. It all works pretty much as you would expect. Especially because it's all pre-rendered stuff. It makes it easy to keep your bearings when you have screen transitions. Okay, yeah, that was the guy Gold Rice Field. It's quite a large satellite that you explore in the first scenario. But essentially, as you play, you find your way, through the story, uncover what went on here. Lots of conversations pop up, which, with your fellow teammates. Oh, you know what? I think I read that if you were to find the shower without encountering one of those creatures, then there is a shower scene, or you find shampoo somewhere. I think you find the shampoo here, maybe. But I think because I encountered a creature, I don't get that scene. Know what? We can fix that. What if we load the game and try that way? Now, we could start Mission 2 now, because we did clear Mission 1 last time. Praise this game, that's easy. This game showed a bold vision of the future. Now, can I skip these scenes? I don't think so. I don't know if it's worth doing that just to get some secret scenes. I kind of want to, though. It'll take a little while to get there.
駐在社員からの連絡もなく ITS から調査に出した連絡艇も後日漂流しているのを保護した 保護した GCPO 護衛艦の報告によれば調査員は正気を失っていたそうだ TI の諸君はリレー衛星に赴き故障の原因を調査駐在員の救出およびその機能を回復せよ
I am impressed by all the voice acting, both the quality and quantity. Now, you can tell that Hudson spent a lot of money making this game, because rendering cutscenes like this was not cheap. Nor was animation cheap. This is full TV quality animation, and a lot of it. Yeah, this was Hudson. So, just like with the PC Engine, Hudson were a partner in NEC's venture with the PCFX. And they were one of its chief developers. But because NEC wanted to really push those unique FMV qualities, that meant that Hudson didn't end up making games based on
ありがとう。
their, pre-existing popular properties. This was Eerie Gray. This was what NEC thought would be the successful follow-up to the PC Engine. And it didn't really work out for them. But that meant, there was no Adventure Island FX, there was no, Bonk FX.
クレーネ配置を
A lot of the
マーク
popular
表示
properties from the PC Engine didn't end up getting brought to the PCFX because Hudson, or NEC rather, really wanted to push the FMV aspect of the system.
はいはい。
Right, it has almost no 3D capabilities whatsoever, Eerie Gray.
ゴールド大好き
You can do it in software, but it's not meant for it.
あ、フェリアル。
It has a lot of 2D capability.
最上階のメインコンピュータ室に向かって。
I mean, they could easily have made a beefed up port of something like Rondo of Blood
さっき
with much higher quality animation, better, 2D animation.
場所によっては
Everything
データが拾えるかもし
could
れな
have
いから
worked
それ
great.
を試してみて
了解。じゃあ頑張ってね。
Symphony of the Night has too many 3D elements as kind of a core component of its design for that to work, I think. You would have to, totally redesign it.
さっき
But Rondo of Blood, you could easily
衛星内に
upgrade in
正
every
体不明
way.
の生命反応を足す気をつけるようにね
Now,
了
one
解。
数を
thing
正
that
確に教えま
kept
し
a
ょうか
lot of consumers from deciding to upgrade to this beyond the high cost
ネズミか何かでしょ。
was that it was not backwards compatible in any way
簡単に言ってくれる
with
わね。
either PC Engine or PC Engine CD software.
大丈夫よ
If this had a card slot and could play PC Engine CD software, I guarantee it would have been more successful, but the architecture of the system is different enough that that wouldn't really have been an option. They would have essentially needed to include an entire PC Engine inside this. And already this had like 5 custom chips, which is part of why it was so expensive, including one that's devoted entirely to the MJPEG layer, the motion JPEG layer, which is what decodes all the FMV. Rather than go with a standard like MPEG 1, which was new and still not very good, they went instead with motion JPEG, which, while not as efficient in terms of compression, gave a far better quality result, and as a result, one of the chips on the processor is devoted solely to that FMV capability. Right, so the PC Engine only played card-based games, Neil, whereas the CD attachment, besides giving it a new media, I believe didn't really extend the capabilities of the hardware beyond being able to address more memory. It was always the case that the PC Engine could display more colors on screen at once than either the Super Famicom or the Mega Drive, which is pretty cool. Now, I think I am finally going to get myself a PC Engine Duo, which is the Japanese equivalent of the Turbo Duo, so something that plays both HuCard games and CD software. They did not, Eerie Gray.
うわー、綺麗なシャワールームじゃない。浴びちゃおうかな。
Whoa, what a nice clean shower room. Maybe I'll take a quick shower. That does mean the good East 4 howl.
別に構わないけどその辺に何かいないさっき
That's fine with me, but are you sure there's nothing in there, Saki?
何？
What?
後ろ
Behind you! What?
冗談
Just kidding.
うん。
That was pretty
どうしても
funny.
って言うんなら止めないけど
If you insist, I won't stop you.
そのリレー衛星の中に多数存在する何かにやられないでね
But there are lots of life signs inside this satellite. Don't let anything get the drop on you. Would you like to take a shower? Yeah.
いい、浴びちゃおう。
Hidden cutscene.
だいたいさ、私がこんなところでシャワーを浴びなきゃ
Why
なん
don't
ない
all showers show the hot water display that
シャ
way?
ワーを壊したからじゃない。ねえ。まったく。コンピューターはあれだけ使いこなせるのに、一般家庭用品はまるでダメなんだから。ナイフを持たせりゃ刃を持たせ
Very tasteful cutting away
どこの
just in
世界でシャワ
time.
ーをホースの根元から引き抜いて使う人がいるのよ。それも毎回。
This is fine, Eerie Gray. There's no frontal nudity there.
気がお済みになりまして、さきさん。
So, do you feel better, Saki?
ええ、さっぱりさせていただきました。
Yes, thank you for letting me freshen up. Well, now I can use shampoo. Those are probably some of the points I was missing. Also, showers that leave ambiguity as to where the temperature display is at are the worst. My brother, his shower, there is like a 1 millimeter margin between freezing cold and the devil's piss. Like, there is no in between. Any time that I've showered at his house, I usually just give up and take a freezing cold shower because it's better than trying to deal with that. Showers with cool sci-fi temperature gauges, you're the real MVP. We know where we stand with you. That's the first time you've heard that expression? Found a lighter and cigarettes. Can I smoke? Maybe I'll try smoking this cigarette. Hey, Waka.
よしなさいよ。どうせ吸えないんでしょ。
Put that down. You don't even know how to smoke.
吸ったことがないだけよ。
Well, I've never tried it before.
だってもらえないし。
Can't have all those toxins in a research facility. She just lights up. Oh, hold on. I gotta screenshot that. That's adorable. Yeah, UK, you are still living in the 19th century with your taps, and you somehow think it's normal or better that you have two separate taps for hot and cold. That makes no sense.
気が済んだらお仕事して。
Are you satisfied? Now get back to work. So there were scenes I missed last time. That's probably what I was missing for my score. Give me that knife. Yeah, is that something I can pick up? You have combined taps. Congratulations, Neil. I visited a friend in the UK once who did not, and I just stared at him in befuddlement, like, what year is this? Some houses do still have split taps. Alright, I'm not going to play this whole scenario because I have played it before, but it was fun finding little scenes I haven't. Everybody's getting combined taps nowadays. I would hope so. All right. So now let's start scenario 2. Now that you have the, the gist of it, we can continue the story. Well, I like this jaunty interstitial music, though. It's good stuff, actually. All right, mission 2 time. To the Valhalla.
TI 緊急指令
Emergency orders for Team Innocent.
GCPO 所属小型輸送船バルハラが数日前アズドフ政権浮遊基地サムソンから暴走発進
A few days ago, the Valhalla made an unauthorized takeoff from Samson, a floating base in the Azov star system.
暴走を開始した時バルハラの乗組員は
Apparently, the entire crew had left the ship at the time, so no one was aboard during takeoff. That's deeply confusing, Lucius.
そのバルハラが
Valhalla has appeared near White Lodge, your secret base in the Delta star system. It does, Commodore.
諸軍の任務はバルハラに潜入し
Ladies, your mission is as follows. Infiltrate the Valhalla, investigate the cause of the unauthorized takeoff, and commandeer the vessel. Furthermore, it seems the Valhalla is also carrying nuclear warheads. Don't forget to freeze and recover them. Commandeer the Valhalla, freeze nuclear warheads, investigate the takeoff. Okay, so we still play as Saki. Lilith, I made it here in one piece. Go ahead and send out Klein.
了解。
Roger. Saki, smoking's bad for you. I think she learned her lesson, though.
GCPO 所属高速輸送艇バルハラの状況報告。
Here's the status report on the high-speed GCPO transport vessel Valhalla. Right, Korn, that was one of the selling points of the system.
同艦は現在デルタ星系第10番惑星軌道上を私たちの秘密基地ホワイトロッジに
Ship is currently headed towards the White Lodge, our secret base in orbit around the 10th planet of the Delta star system.
シグルスの報告によると
According to Sigris's report, the cargo contains 6 nuclear warheads.
それを発射でき
There
る
are
ミサイ
also
ルの
3 launchable missiles,
雑貨類と
miscellaneous goods, and, well, 10 corpses.
死体
Corpses?
あのねサキこのバルハラって別名死体輸送船っていうんだって
Means the Valhalla is basically a corpse transport ship.
ちょっと
Jeez.
でさっきとりあえずブリッジに向かって
Listen, Saki. First, you need to head to the
船を
bridge,
停止させて
shut down the
それ
ship,
から核弾頭を
and then
攻撃
freeze
し
the
ましょう
nuclear warheads.
わかったけど死体と通路でばったりなんて嫌よ
No, but I don't want to run into a corpse in some hallway.
大丈夫揺れ線じゃあるまいし
Don't worry, it's not like the ship's haunted or
どうして
anything.
こんなところにやって
Still, I
きた
wonder
の
what the
かしら
corpses are
ね
doing there in the first place. So, Eerie Gray, it wouldn't have had any of the 3D elements of Final Fantasy VII, but there are a number of RPGs on this system, and they look pretty nice, but they're all using just traditional 2D and lots of FMV.
エリアルまた先をからかって
Ariel, are you making fun of Saki again?
そ
It's
の
all
船
right.
が生命反応
There are no
ない
life signs on the ship. Oh, time and eternity. I wish that game was good, Raccoon Citizen, because it's got such a cool Such a cool look. Probably about the same number, Volpez, but this has a library of only 62 games as opposed to, 300 something. Is it USB or Firewire? Well, it was 1994, Karn, so it's probably still serial.
ただし、セキュリティシステムが作動している可能性があるから。
That said, the security system might be operational, so proceed with caution.
ご忠告感謝するわ。
Thanks for the tip. Alright, scenario 2. First things first, let's save. So there's really no penalty for dying, if what I learned in the first scenario is true. So it's probably not a bad thing to try to find every scene that we can. Tram terminal. Oh, wait, let's look at the map here. So we have a knife and a needle gun. Not very strong stuff. We can see we're in the shuttle port. 4th floor, 3rd floor, 2nd floor. It's like quite a large station here. Yeah, is this dead space? Where do you think they got the idea? I've still got a bunch of, PS2 mouse and keyboards. And a bunch of PS2 to USB adapters lying around. I think like a lot of other people... Okay, so we're just gonna leave here. I have a box filled with just old connectors on the what if I need them someday basis. Can I go behind the ship? No. The what if someday I need that cable. PS2 was it for the game console? Oh, God. That shouldn't surprise me because there's, 2 full generations of computer users that have probably never... handgun. Ooh. There's probably 2 whole generations of, computer users who have never used anything but USB at this point. Tram goes to Terminal 2. Don't like that I just found a gun on the floor. Okay, nothing to explore there. So these pre-rendered backgrounds look nice. Very clean. Okay, so there's one to Terminal 2, one to Terminal 3. Start with Terminal 2. Now what should I... I'll make shoot my action instead of kick. Because I've got a gun and I'm ready to use it. That was a cool transition to go between the 2 different pre-rendered assets. Now, only Bayonetta has foot guns. Now, the thing that's a little harder to quantify, why does she sit like that? 'Cause she's nervous. Is if you bought this system new in 1994, and you got this, how would you feel about it compared to your friend who bought a PlayStation and had, Ridge Racer and Kingsfield? Would you feel like you made the wrong decision? I wonder. Because I think time, in a way, has been very kind to the PCFX because there's room for both. But if you were choosing between systems in 1994 and you had this, the Saturn, and the PlayStation as your main choices, it's easy to see why a lot of PC Engine owners didn't upgrade. Found a health drink. So almost everybody who had this system loved it. Right, this system never released outside of Japan. I'm talking very specifically about if you were, a Japanese game player at that time. Right, I mean, Panzer Dragoon is an incredible game. I get anything standing in the center here? Does appear to be the map we were looking at in the other screen. Can I use any of these terminals? Not that one. Don't think I can use these terminals. I think the only thing in here was that health drink. The Saturn outsold the PlayStation at launch in Japan. It was very, very successful. Much more successful, in fact, than the Mega Drive, which was not successful. I mean, I feel like the PCFX kind of had a self-selecting library. Oh, let's see. What message do we have here? That's showing a missile launch path, maybe? Or the path the Valhalla here is on?
M3 系、春、バラ、太陽、アルファ、そしてこのデルタ星系。宇宙一周って感じね。
Because the Saturn had a lot more that appealed to Japanese players, Corin.
随分節操のない逃亡の仕方ね。
The ship simply didn't go out of control. It's on a set course.
でもどうしてこの船は正確に私たちの秘密基地ホワイトロッジを目指
But
している
why
の
is this ship headed straight for the White Lodge? I think so, Furo.
だいたいこのデルタ星系は一般航路から外れているはずでしょ
Blame Bernie Stoller, Owl. You can blame him directly. I mean, the Delta Star system is way off this ship's regular
確か
course.
にね。どうやら
True.
その辺にこの事件の鍵
Key
が
to this mystery must be somewhere on the ship. So I really like the way the game very organically lets you explore and kind of discover the story and find out what's going on. Also, I think all this pre-rendered backgrounds and whatnot are just beautiful looking. I think all the sprites look great. The scaling looks good. Oh. Let me not fire a gun indoors, maybe. Is that the triangle key? That is. I needed that for that disc player. Let's try that again. You know what? I will probably find other discs later. Well, you know what? I'm going to change my action back to kick, just so that I don't accidentally shoot out a window and die. Actually, hold on. Can I shoot out a window and die? I want to find out. I'm hearing a gun sound. Am I out of bullets? I am. Okay, so that didn't work. That would have been really funny if it did. You know what? They probably thought to use bulletproof glass. Something tells me on a spaceship, any viewport is going to be like 30 feet thick. Right, they probably built that to withstand literally anything. Right, or they're probably a screen. Yeah, but we are... God, imagine placing Roger Wilco in this game. Okay, so that would be to the other terminal. There was an elevator on this hallway. Let's check that out. Now, this kind of, you know, slow, somewhat methodical gameplay is not to everybody's taste, but I personally really like this kind of game. Okay, so we are on the 4th floor. Let's go down. What are you?
このふわふわ浮いているの何かわかる？
Do you know anything about this floating thing?
それは館内セキュリティの監視ロボットキャッチャー
Yeah,
君
that's
です。
Mr. Catcher, the ship's interior surveillance robot. He's the security system's eyes.
通常キャッチャー君は攻撃用の
Normally,
ハンター
catchers
君
are
と
used in
常に
conjunction
運
with
用され
hunter
るんだ
robots
け
to mount an
ど、
attack, though.
さっきその辺にいない？
Saki, do you see one around there?
はいはいわかりました。ありがとうエリアルちゃん。
Can I interact with this robot, or is it going to, send something after me? Should I break it? You cannot save the game here. Oh no. That's ominous. Hold on. Can I send myself out of the airlock again? Airlock cannot be opened while en route. Oh. What if I seem able to kick it. That's probably a bad thing. Maybe not? I don't know. I made a save. We'll find out. Not a dance. I was kicking. Well, there's the bridge. I really love how this looks. If I was going to complain, I could say the sprites could be a little higher res, but then they wouldn't scale into the distance nearly so well.
ここがブリッジね。
Look, it's the bridge. Please insert CP card.
セット CP カード？
As in Captain
キャプテ
card.
ンカード？
Hey, Bone Noble, that sounds good.
どこにあるのかって。
Want to know where it is, don't you?
いいえ、キャプテンカードなら。
It's the Captain card. It's in the Captain's room.
はいはい、昨日あったことで。
I'm in complete
艦長
agreement.
室は最下層。
Captain's room is on the bottom level. Get going, Saki. I like how they made the girls feel like they are friends. Do you know what I mean? They have a very natural banter and rapport. Oh! That one's shooting me. Well, I shot it right back. See, and I have a health drink. There we go. Pretty much Lily, and it's awesome. Set our action back to kick. Container 1. Container control room 1. Is this where the nukes are? Is that the same hallway I was in, or is it on the other side? That looks like it'll kill me.
さっき気をつけて。
Careful.
通路を横切っている光に触れると分子分解するわよ。
Oh! You'll be disintegrated at a molecular level.
ご忠告ありがとう。触れないように飛び越えるわ。
セキュリティを解除して止めるという方法
You
もあ
could
るんだ
also
けど
simply turn off the
ど
security
ちらでも
system.
お好きな方を
Use whichever method you like. Well, you know what we have to do now. Oh, you cannot save the game here. Can I go back into this room? That you know it, Neil. There we go. All right. Let's see. First, I'm going to try to jump it, genuinely. Okay, I did jump it successfully, however... You do indeed get a unique death screen. I like that you can only equip the jump action in that instance. A picture of just a pile of dust. But it looks like a bunch of hallways connecting all of these container rooms. And indeed, that's exactly what we've got. Now, I haven't gone into any of these containers. I imagine this is where the nuclear warheads are. Oh. We have pin numbers. Hold on. Damn. Okay, so we're going to need to find the pin for all of these. Well, that's the action sound. Oh, we're out of bullets. I'm probably going to get shot to death. Nope, we're good. So really... Oh, there's the security room. I was going to say, we need to shut that stuff off. Our HP is now at 10, and we don't have another health drink. We also don't have any more bullets. I don't have the SS card. Same thing. Imagine they're all going to be the same. Explore the room a bit more. Welcome to the security system computer. Deactivate internal security system. Yes. Damn it. I need that card. Which almost assuredly means I've got to find the corpses that they mentioned. Because one of those probably has the card. Oh, that's the robot that will narc me out. Destroy that. Tell me about this statue. What is it? What's it here for? So I like how it's those, like square glass, wavy, decorative block things. I don't know. The environments here all have a level of care put into them to make them look like a place where people lived. You know what I mean? No, I never said it's a horror game, Volpez. Right, but people are also stupid because this came out 2 years before Resident Evil. It's Alone in the Dark in space. Sci-fi adventure game. Well, there are the nukes. This looks like the missile control room.
いいもの見つけちゃった。
I hit the jackpot.
何？
What?
核弾頭を装備したミサイルを3つ。
3 missiles equipped with nuclear warheads.
そう。それはそれは。
Excellent, excellent.
じゃあさっき
Now, Saki, remember it's up to you to freeze them.
よろしくね。
了解。さき、残りの核弾頭3つ。頑張って探してね。
Alright, let's deactivate these warheads. Welcome to the missile control computer. Damn it, I don't have the key. Or does one acquire a square key? Is there an option to detonate? I like how that's what everybody thought at the same time. Those kind of look like status boards for the missiles. Right, the game definitely has a bit of an eerie factor to it. But I don't think it's meant at all to be a horror title. Check out the storeroom. Hoping for a health drink in here. A stun stick. That could be actually very useful. Equip that instead of the knife. Extinguisher. A jammer? Oh, could I use that jammer against those robots, maybe? That might work. I think that's it for this room, though. Is this a door? Yes. Officer's room 3. Oh, is that the square key or is that a red key? Red key. I think it's remarkable, though, how familiar this game's, overall gameplay and structure is, considering how early in essentially the formation of the, 3D explorable adventure genre this was. Hudson really kind of nailed it. Even though it's significantly older than Resident Evil, it doesn't feel much more primitive than Resident Evil. And I think in 1994, most players had probably never experienced anything quite like this, unless they'd played Alone in the Dark. That's right, in the square hole. Oh, there's another key. Orange key. Okay, that looked very similar to me. Ah!
リリス、こいつ何者？
Willis, who the hell is this guy?
さあ、生命反応はないから死体じゃないの？あなたの会いたがっていた。
Good question. I'm not picking up any life signs, so it must be a corpse. You wanted to see one, didn't you?
会いたくない。
No, I didn't.
ま、なんとか倒して先に進むの
Well,
ね。
take it out and continue the mission.
倒すって？
Take it out? The corpse? How exactly?
自分で考える。
Surely you're
そ
smart
れくら
enough
い
to
の
figure
頭はあ
that
る
out.
でしょ？
Oh, that's the stun thing I have equipped. Alright, I got it. Her punch is a little awkward. He dissolved. Unfortunately, we don't get a, cool dissolve scene like we do in... whatchamacallit? Boundary Gate. Okay, and we didn't get hurt by it. I think the kick is still my favorite action. Just have a good sense of where it goes. Come on, surely there's something in here. I wouldn't be surprised if this game did influence Resident Evil, though I have no evidence of any direct inspiration. Alright, let's make a save. Ooh, medbay. Could use some healing. There might be corpses in this room. Come on. Open the door, Saki. There we go. I hook myself up to this IV. Just see what's in there. What's at this desk? Nothing we can take, apparently. Supplies? Alcohol was found. Can I just drink rubbing alcohol? Let's find out. I do not appear to be able to drink rubbing alcohol. Probably for the best. You know what port of the Alone in the Dark games I should stream? Because it was meant to be a, fairly high-profile title. I should stream the 3DO ports of Alone in the Dark 1 and 2. Actually, you know what? I didn't check between the beds. Okay, doesn't look like a can. Or anything in the bed. That and they look to be very competent ports. And I think there were eventually PlayStation ports of Alone in the Dark, but I know 3DO was the first home console to get it. 3DO is another system that people really don't give it its due. Well, that looks like... Is that a pattern on the floor or is that blood? Okay, that's a pattern. Thought it might have been blood. Actually, a 3DO game I picked up recently. There's the security card. Picked up one of the most impressive 3D action titles on 3DO. A game called Blade Force. It's like a 3D helicopter action game played in first person with a futuristic setting. Really fantastic graphics. I'm talking like rivaling anything on PlayStation or Saturn at the time. There are a couple 3DO games as well that surpass both PlayStation and Saturn. Starfighter. It's the one I go to all the time. The 3DO version blows the other two out of the water. Like, it's not even close. I don't trust these, I feel like I'm gonna get cubed by that. Turret control room. Like in the first Resident Evil movie. Gun. Give me handgun ammo. That, like, laser grid that cubes that guy. Welcome to the combat computer. Please insert red key. Okay. Wait, am I firing the turret? Oh, shit! That seems like a terrible idea. Let's fire them. Am I gonna blow up the... whatever our ship is called? Wait. Wait. Did I really? I shot us. Saki, what are you doing? You've damaged my poor little white wing.
Saki, 遊ぶのもいい加減にしてね。私たちを殺す気？
いえいえ、そんなつもりは。戻ってきたらお仕置きだからね。
You're in big trouble when you get back. Can I shoot them again? What if I do it again? Turret 4. Can I just blow them up? This would be the funniest thing if possible. No, I don't think so. So it's safe. Oh, that's funny. So I think it's just another, like, bonus or hidden scene. Another elevator. Is that a door? No. No, I think they said the captain's quarters were all the way on the bottom. Oh, I'm all the way on the bottom already. Oh, what floor was the security on? Let me check the map. So that's the floor I'm on now. Okay, third floor. That had the missiles. Okay, so I think it was second floor. Let's try it. There is no Doom port for PCFX. There has not even been a homebrew attempt. I do not know if it would be possible or not, just by the way the system renders stuff. I mean, I would love if somebody with the technical know-how decided to give it a try. I am not that person. Maybe someday I could be, but I would need to do a lot of learning. Now, this does have a fairly fast 32-bit processor, but I don't know if it's enough to handle Doom without significant compromises. GBA is actually quite a powerful system. And that was actually a genuine port of Doom, not a rewritten engine. Doom 2 on Game Boy Advance is not a port. Doom 2 on Game Boy Advance is a new engine entirely. Oh, people have done that already, Vamility. Yeah, Game Boy Advance does not have a sound chip. Neither does the N64, really. Both kind of get by on using CPU cycles for sample playback at whatever bitrate defined by the developer. Which works fine on N64, which had a lot of processor overhead. Doesn't work so well on GBA, where both cart storage space and bitrate are much more CPU limited. I mean, the worst official port of Doom will probably forever be the 3DO port. But that's one where it being bad isn't so much the developer's fault, because it was one person and she had 10 weeks and did her best. I think SNES is a little more playable overall. I'm pretty sure there is a Spectrum. It's not right to call it a port, because it's not actually executing Doom's code. Let me turn around and save. Just in case. Right, both Doom and 3DO, or SNES and 3DO Doom, are massive achievements. Both pretty much done by solo devs as well. But them being impressive achievements does not make them good versions to play. I believe there is working Doom on the Amiga. I don't think it targets the stock Amiga 500, but there is Amiga Doom. Which Carmack had thought impossible. John Carmack, you knew you messed up with your restrictions on the Saturn version of Doom, and you have admitted as much. But you made the wrong choice, because it ended up being easily one of the worst versions of Doom. Ho 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 ho! I clocked that thing. Though it did shoot me again. Alright, but now I have the security key. Oh, we've got our containers. Hold on, let me get a pen and some paper real quick. Right, so container 1 620402. And this is why I keep a little notebook at my desk. Scold John Romero. John, you shouldn't have folded so easily when someone said, let's make an ad campaign based on how people talk to each other in Deathmatch. It did not turn out well for you. Nozomi Entertainment, the now defunct Right Stuff Anime, dub of Lost Universe. Didn't need to look that up. 90s anime with CGI spaceships. That sounds very up my alley. Five, 2, 1, 1, 2, 9. Is that our buddy Superfly? I can't leave without my buddy Superfly. Okay, security system deactivated. So I think these containers will probably have our warheads in them. Hopefully, yeah, no more zappy beams to kill us. Okay, so container 3, 5, 2, 1, 1, 2, 9. Pin confirmed, lock open.
どうやらここに核弾頭を積んでいたみたいね。
Looks like the nuclear warheads are stored in here.
さっきそこに3機核弾頭があるでしょ。それだけでも凍結
All
し
you have
て。
to do is freeze them.
了解。
She's doing this automatically. Do I want to freeze the warheads? Yes.
オッケー。凍結完了。
Freezing complete.
じゃあ残りの3機もよろし
Great.
く。
Now take care of the other 3.
よろしく、サキ。
We're counting on you, Saki. Why don't you two come down here and help?
気軽ね。
Why am I the one doing everything? It's another door. It's locked from inside and can't be opened. Interesting. The most expendable member. If they left, who's gonna stop me from shooting their ship? God, that was so funny that it just let me do that. Let's make a save. There we can see that the zappy beams were turned off. Now let's go into container number 2. See what's in there. I hope it's not all of the corpses. So this one is 390805. The layout of this number pad makes me irrationally upset with where the 0 is. Pin confirmed. Lock open. Ooh, good. I need that health drink. There we go. Now we're not so close to dying. Okay, and if it lets us save, we're not in imminent danger. Kind of what I've figured out so far. Can I open any of these crates? Find out what cargo the Valhalla here was carrying. These vending machines? Ooh! Found another one of those little mini discs with news broadcasts. Oh shit! Another corpse. Where'd you even come from, man? Okay, I've got the stun gun equipped. Want to make sure I'm not at a screen transition, because then I can get hit from off screen. Oh, look, you can see his skull, like, coming out of his skin. Like the skin is sloughed off of his face. That's gnarly. Another health drink. Don't need it yet, though. I imagine they will. Probably these video discs I just found will explain that. I mean, I imagine Team Innocent sees all kinds of weird shit. Because they seem to be regarded as, like, you know, experts responding to crises kind of thing. I did. They were very fun, Vimility, even if, you know, as an adult, they're making a video game loosely based, or not so loosely based, on the Gulf War seems a little insane. That's not something that really, you know, struck me as a kid. They were very fun, though. And then there was a Soviet Strike on the Saturn and PlayStation, and I think the N64 as well. Whoa, what is in here? Oh, this is the morgue we heard about. Please rest in peace, everyone.
大丈夫よ。こちらから生命反応は確認できないから、ちゃんと死んでるわよ。
Nothing inside is alive. It's been a long time since I've played it, Eerie Gray. I remember it just not being nearly as good as the ones on Genesis. Also, there were SNES ports of all of those, but they're bad. Just play the Genesis version. Hey, happy Friday, Chair. That thing from earlier moved even though it was dead. Good point. You'd best be careful then. Oh, I don't like this. All of those are open. It looks like this is such a cool shot. Yeah, so it's a morgue, but all those caskets are open. Hey, Praise the Sun, how you doing? Other extinguisher. I'm loving it. I'm very glad I got one. Sure, it's fine. Can I lower that ladder? Or jump up to it? Let's see. Are we back? Okay, I had to restart OBS. Very odd. I wonder if this is related to... I've been simul-broadcasting between both Twitch and YouTube. Mostly to have easier VOD recordings on YouTube rather than having to upload them separately. And I've had mixed results as to how much success that's granting me, basically. I've had Twitch fail twice while doing that. But it seems to be fine now. Now, I wonder, can I somehow get up to that ladder? 'Cause it says I can jump in this room. Oh, there's another corpse in there. Gets a good punch-in distance. And I think we got him. There we go. Now I wonder, do I want to actually try to kill all 10 corpses? In as much as you can kill something already dead. So none of them hurt me, so that's good. I don't actually know, Gale. It appears to have worked fine for just leaving a VOD behind on YouTube. I have not done any steps to integrate the two different chats. In fact, I don't even have... Check, is the YouTube one even still working? It might not be anymore. Nope, it is, and it says the connection is good. So that appears to be fine. The space casket is empty. Would you like to occupy it? Because I know Twitch did change their multi-broadcast rules a while ago. So I think it might be worth doing, if only for easier archiving, because I know myself and I am far too lazy to maintain my VOD archive separately. I do have all my streams recorded locally, so that, you know, if things get muted by Twitch, I do still have them. But, you know, at this point, I've got like 4 terabytes of recordings that need, you know, updating and uploading. And it's just not worth it. I'd need to go through them, make sure they're fine. Just, you know, being realistic with myself. And the auto exporter doesn't work great from Twitch to YouTube sometimes. And any VODs longer than 12 hours simply don't upload to YouTube properly. So that's not great. Because then I would need to slice them up separately. So that's why, for example, the golf stream... Oh, I can't save the game here. It means I'm in danger. Which means I can probably open the airlock. Because I turned off the security system. So hold on. It's time to throw myself into the cold embrace of space once more. Oh. I thought that might work. I mean, that would have been pretty funny. Yeah, eventually, probably over the weekend, off-stream, I'll set up things a little better so that if anybody is chatting on the YouTube stream, it'll show up for me, you know, in one central location, basically. But that's not a priority currently. But I think it's a nice option to have. I'm gonna apologize if anybody is chatting on YouTube. I'm probably not seeing your messages or responding to them. So I do apologize. Have I taken this elevator? I don't think... No, I haven't. Okay, because the first floor is probably where the captain's quarters were. That's where I'll find whatever key it is I'm looking for. For the 4th floor. The bridge key. Okay, that's the captain's room. Let's make a save. Know what? I like this game letting me save everywhere. Versus, you know, I understand why Resident Evil has restricted saving. It makes sense for what they wanted to do. There's the captain's card. But I like not having to do that. Yeah, it would be nice if they had a high-res version of the sprite they could swap in for moments like this. Probably wasn't a priority, though. 'Cause most of the time you are not seeing the characters from anywhere near that close. It's more important they look good at a distance rather than close up. Well, that looks like it should be something. Oh, good. Oh, wait, that's disc 7. I want to equip 5 and 6 first. And watch these.
皆さんは3年前のベクター生物工業
Surely,
電子事件
everyone
を
remembers the
覚えて
vector
いらっしゃるでしょ
bioindustrial
うか
genetics scandal that occurred 3 years ago, don't they?
今日主犯であるクロノス
They,
に対する判
Earth's
決が
Galactic
地球
Supreme
の
Court,
銀河連
handed down a
邦最高
verdict
裁
for
で
Cronus,
出されま
the
した
principal offender. Cronus is maybe the guy who was holding us in a lab? It's not clear. The guy we saw in the opening.
判決の内容は次の通り。
Their verdict is as follows.
人間の遺伝子をもってその改造を
The court ruled that the manipulation of human genes is thoroughly
人工的に不適であるとの
inhumane.
法的判断を下しながら
However,
クロノス自身がその研究の折
Cronus was shut away in that lab, all by himself,
を語っていることか
and
ら
even now continues to spout exceedingly crazy ideas.
精神が正常であったとは判断しかねるとして無罪とするというものでした。
The court was therefore unable to make a determination as to his sanity, and so declared him innocent.
クロノスは事件当初より人間は自らの力で
Following the
新た
scandal,
な肉体を
Cronus
作り
argued that humanity should use its powers to craft
過酷な宇宙生活
new
や
bodies
新規惑星の
and
生
adapt
活
to
に
the harsh
順応すべき
conditions
だ
of
と
space
主張
life and life on other worlds.
また自分はその実験において成功体を
He
作り上げ
claims
た
to
と
have
して
successfully created 3 little girls for this
3人の少女の公開を
purpose
実
and has demanded that the GCPO present them to the public. Okay, so yeah, that's our father figure. Also, I love that this being a game from 1994, the kind of futuristic looking disc medium, is basically just a mini disc, which was still pretty new in 94.
それが拒否されると GCPO が少女た
When
ち
his
を
request was
殺したとして
denied, he
殺人で
continually
起訴する
exhibited
など
strange behavior, such as accusing the
数々
GCPO
のキーな行
of
動を続けて
murdering
い
the
ました
3 girls.
もちろんクロノスの主張するような
Of course,
成功
no
体の報
reports of
告は
any
な
such
されておりま
creations
せん
have surfaced. My brother
銀河連邦最高裁
went
は
big into
クロ
mini
ノ
disc
ス
in the
を
90s,
ヒマラヤの
Lyles.
GCPO 中央医療セン
Galactic
ターに
Supreme
保
Court
護
has
すると
placed
とも
them
に
in the medical center in the Himalayas for his own safety. Yeah, no, they were small and they sounded
より
great.
深く調査するとしてい
He's
ます
launching a thorough investigation into the details of his research.
いずれにしても今日の判決で
In any case, the verdict handed down today solidified protection for human rights on a genetic level. I think you're right, Aldous.
今後医療機関などは
Now,
遺伝子治療を
facilities
含め
such as hospitals will be forced to make tough decisions about medical treatment and research, including gene therapy.
クロノス博士は裁かれていない
Dr. Cronus wasn't convicted?
なかなか面白いニュースね。
What an interesting newscast.
博士とは研究
We
所で
haven't seen the
引き離されて
doctor
から
since he was taken out of the research lab,
博士は私たちの生き
but
て
he
ること
didn't
を
even
知らな
know
かっ
that we were still alive?
そのようね。
It looks that way.
さき、お仕事の方続けて。
Saki, continue the mission.
た。わかった。
Got it. Hey, I'm doing well, Solid Crazy. Basically, the doctor that created us, who was taken away when we were little girls, we saw in the opening cutscene, was not found guilty on grounds of insanity, basically, but he's being kept in a top-secret facility in the Himalayas. And also we learned that genetic manipulation was outlawed, essentially, because he was trying to create new humans more suited to the rigors of life in space, which are us, the 3 main characters. But he doesn't even know that we're still alive.
こんばんは、ニュースネットの時間です。
Good evening. Welcome to Newsnet. It is certainly a video game, Dan the Brad. Also, thank you for the follow.
さて、最初のニュース。
And now for our top story.
12年前の
Cronus Enhancer, the principal offender in the vector bioindustrial genetics scandal that occurred 3 years ago, has escaped from the GCPO Central Medical Center in the Himalayas, where he was being held. Now, from the first case, the video discs we found from Rice Goldfield indicated that he got the genetically altered heap, which was the weird critter. Normally they're like tiny handheld-sized things, but these ones multiplied at an exponential rate and grew huge. He got them from a doctor who was called, I think, Rad Mole or something, who appears to be Dr. Cronus Enhancer, our surrogate scientist father, who appears now to have escaped. So we're kind of getting both an overarching narrative about what's been going on while we get these individual missions and figure out what has happened on these distress calls as we respond to them. Really cool structure. This was announced today by the GCPO Investigative Branch. GCPO launched a search for Cronus immediately after his escape. Early this morning, authorities found the shuttle Cronus used to escape and decided to take the matter public. The information we currently have on Cronus's trail is as follows. 10 days ago, Cronus suddenly vanished from the GCPO Central Medical Center. He then stowed away on a cargo ship out of Peking Spaceport, Beijing. After the ship left the heliosphere, he escaped in one of its loading shuttles. That shuttle was discovered today in orbit around Hemset, the fifth planet of the Pharos star system. Furthermore, the GCPO Special Crimes Unit is requesting that anyone with any information on this incident come forward. If you have any information regarding Cronus, please contact the GCPO Information Center. It's a news report from when Dr. Cronus escaped. Yes, and even now his whereabouts are still unknown. That means the man we've encountered is without a doubt Dr. Cronus. Yes. Let's watch the last disc we've found.
地球標準時 SD294 8月29日
Arrived in Farrell's orbit in order to deal with aftermath of the planet's Revolutionary War. Began searching derelict ships. September 1st, same year. Discovered GCPO battleship among derelict vessels. Recovered 10 corpses, 6 nuclear warheads, and 3 missiles from said battleship. Also, I did my best to recover the belongings of the deceased. September 3rd, same year. Located broken-down liaison vessel while en route back to Samson Military Base. Vessel sending out SOS. Stop to help. Crew consisted of man named Rad Mole. Repairs took a total of 2 hours. Liaison vessel then departed. So that's Dr. Cronus, Rad Mole. September 4th, same year. 2200. En route to Samson Military Base. We'll deliver the containers tomorrow. For now, I'm relieving the crew of their duties.
私はお前たち GCPO が隠した私の宝物をついに見つけたぞ。
I've finally found the treasures that you GCPO bastards hid from me.
私はお前たちが隠してきたものを
Mark my
銀河の
words.
すべての星々の前に
Will
白
be
示して
mine
や
once
る。
again. Mine for all the stars in the galaxy to see.
それが私に対する裁
You
きを行
hypocrites were
わなか
never
った
punished for your
お前たちと
transgressions
全者
against
どもに
me.
対する
So
復讐
consider
だ。
this my revenge.
何が正義か、何が真実かを
What is
私がお
justice?
前たちに教
What
え
is
てやろう。
truth? I shall show you. He's very mad. Now, if that's our father figure, he's driving a ship full of nukes directly at us. That doesn't seem like a great way to reunite with your daughters.
比喩的な表現の解釈はあまり得意ではないのだけれど、
I'm not very good with
なんとなくわかってきたね。
figurative expressions, but I think I get the message. Well, so he's not literally our father, but it does appear that he created the three of us through genetic experimentation to be better adapted to survive the rigors of life in space. And then we were taken away from him. He thinks we're dead. And so I think now he's planning an act of retribution by launching a ship full of nuclear warheads at the secret base of the GCPO, not knowing that we work there. That's kind of what I'm picking up.
博士、なんか私たち
Sounds
に
like the
会いたがって
doctor
るみたい。
wants to see us.
会いたがっている？
The doctor wants to see us? As what? Test
実験体と
subjects?
して？
Research
自分の研
specimens?
究の成果として？私たちを人でないものと
As
して作り上
inhuman
げた博士が
creatures?
何を
What are we to the man who created us?
人として扱われないものとして作ったものが今さら何を
She's mad. Did he create us to be human or not? What are we to him now?
さっきお仕事よろしい？
You have a job to do. Understand?
え
Oh,
え
right. That was heavy. I mean, I don't blame her for how she feels. Also, is that anything we can take on the desk? Is that just like a little decorative thing? About his chair. Can I just take his chair? Oh, but we got the captain's card. So now we can go all the way back up to the 4th floor and go on the bridge finally. Oh, cafeteria. Hold on, let me save first. If it's not clear, I really think this game's awesome. Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Now, on mission 1, we picked up some cigarettes from the cafeteria and tried smoking them and had a bad time. Is there any equivalent here? Give me that kitchen knife. Probably not more efficient than the stun baton I found, but... Well, let me see. Oh no, I think the stun baton ran out, actually. I'll equip the kitchen knife. Yeah, Neme, this game is fantastic. This was I believe, a launch title for the PCFX. It wasn't the pack-in, but it was certainly one of the highest profile titles on the system. And it very recently got a full English translation, and by very recently I mean 2 weeks ago. 30 years after its launch. And if you are interested in that, use the ! Translation command. It'll bring you right to the page where the crew is acknowledged, and you can get a download link to the GitHub repo where the translation is stored. If you would like to, dump your own ISO of the game and, you know, apply the patch. It's very easy to emulate the PCFX these days. I'm playing on real hardware because I bought a PCFX, and I'm glad I did because it's an awesome system. But it is a system with what I will very generously call limited appeal for most players. You know, I don't think everybody's going to want to run out and go buy a PCFX. Though I think I'm doing a pretty good job of making it look cool. I want to use the IV. Come on. It's kind of my hope that as this system is now getting more public attention, that the kind of old perception of it as, you know, somehow of it being an anime machine being a bad thing, or that it's a disappointment because it's not just like the PC Engine, you know, again. I hope that sentiment goes away. Because there's a lot of cool stuff on here if you take it on its own terms. But I think if I go back to the 4th floor... No, the 4th floor might just be the tram stops. I could look at the map and, you know, settle all this ambiguity, but that makes entirely too much sense. Oh, wait. No, I haven't been in this room. Paralyzer. Alright. Also, the soundtrack, I haven't mentioned much, but it's very atmospheric and nice. It's the engine computer. Anything I can do here? Nope. What's this computer? Right, it has the PC Engine sound chip in it along with, you know, obviously CD audio playback. What the system really excels at, though, is full motion video. That's very much what it was designed to do. And it does it much, much better than either PlayStation or Saturn. And the games all take advantage of that. Now, whether that's something that appeals to you or not, you know, really is down to what are you looking for in your games. Oh, I see. Tram terminals on either side here. Is this anything? Nope. Well, let's go this way. Wait, no, I've been to Terminal 1. Let's make a save, but then look at our map. Okay, so that's the 3rd floor had the other warheads, which I need to deactivate still. And I think the bridge. No, let me go down to the 3rd floor. Right, this was the room where I started at when I first took the tram. Took me a while to realize. Right, and this was the room with the odd Daruma cat. Which I don't think does anything. I think it's just decoration. I kind of like that. Right, this was the security room where we turned off all of those. Hey, Bill, welcome. What were you up to? Let me shout you out. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Professor Bloom. I am a teacher. I do a lot of singing, organize a VTuber choir, and play lots of retro games on real hardware. And I bought a PCFX recently. So I've been going through its library, and I've been greatly enjoying Team Innocent, which is one of the higher profile releases on the system that just got a full translation a couple weeks ago. And so I've been playing through it. So Zool, my main experience of Zool was Zool 2 on the Atari Jaguar. Because I owned an Atari Jaguar for some time. And I hated Zool 2. It was just, it was some kind of game. Does Zool 1 also have the official Chupa Chups license? I think it does. Zool and Zool 2 are what I think of when I think of Amiga platformers at their most Amiga. You know, just insane amount of colors everywhere, extremely side-on view. I do not Duke Donut. Oh, because it sucks. Oh. I recognize I have a very strong bias against a lot of Amiga platformers, but I've been... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I do think of Eurojank. Know what? Enjoy the opening cutscene here, because it's sick. Really shows off what... Oh, wait, no, it's not going to play the cutscene. But yeah, I bought a PCFX. I've been loving it. I understand why the system doesn't have a great reputation outside of Japan. Even inside Japan. Because if you were expecting a, next generation PC engine, you weren't going to get it. But if you were expecting the future of gaming to be a wonderful, weird world of anime, then you were in for a treat. They have Frost King. I've got to say, this game especially is really, really incredible and kind of shows an alternate vision for the future of gaming. So thank you for the follow, Saber Viper. Imagine if instead of real-time 3D graphics, games focused on integrating full motion video elements more smoothly and more naturally into their gameplay. Because the way the PCFX handles FMV is very unique. It has an entire, essentially, background layer handled by a dedicated chip on the main board to decompress and play motion JPEG video at full screen at up to 30 frames per second. So full screen, full frame rate, much better FMV than PlayStation or Saturn could do. Even Saturn with the MPEG card doesn't do nearly as good a job as this can. And those can be used in real time in conjunction with, I think it's 7 other, background and sprite layers, which is really pretty impressive. Oh, except the cutscenes are much, much better quality than that. Also, thank you for the follow, Duke. Oh, we've got a zombie. Now, you will often see people refer to this game, I have a kitchen knife equipped. How's that going to work for stabbing it? You'll sometimes see people call this, like anime Resident Evil. It is not really fair to say because this came out years before Resident Evil did. Much more alone in the dark, with some sci-fi elements. This game rules, Bill. Saki, are you all right?
はーい。なんとかお元気。
Now, this was very much a system aimed at the hardcore otaku market, which is to say, you know, people who had a lot of money and people who cared if, you know, say it's an anime tie-in game, that you had the original seiyuu, that you had high-quality animation, that you had lots of voice acting. So things like, you know, these little anime cut-ins, basically, are all fully voiced, they all animate really nicely, and they make for a really organic way to have radio buddies in the game.
じゃあメインコンピューターのところへ行ってデータの転送して。
Now go to the main computer and initiate the data transfer.
はいはい。
Hi. But instead of 3D, because this system has no hardware 3D capabilities whatsoever,
転送っと。
this one blended pre-rendered backgrounds with scaling sprites in a way that I think looks great.
受信確認。
転送。さき、とにかく船を止めちゃおう。
You have to stop the ship right now. Engage the engine brakes.
了解。 全制動。
Braking now.
中間速度0。
Base velocity is 0. Movement suspended.
オッケーオッケー。
There was, Duke, it's called the PCFX GA. And I think it was specifically for PC 9821. So, you know, NEC's home computer line at the time. It might have been Windows compatible. The PCFX GA also had one additional chip that did enable easier 3D, but no commercial software was released that took advantage of that apart from 2 demos that came on one PCFX GA specific disk, which I do not have. I don't have a PC98. I don't have a PCFX GA accelerator card.
さき、
I would love if I did have both of those, but basically, if you were already, you know, in that home computer ecosystem, this was a way to then open up, you know, the PCFX library and then just put those disks in your computer's drive and play them.
お手柔らかに。
核弾頭は全部で6機。3機は3号コンテナに保管。残りはミサイルにセット済みで、後部ミサイル管制室の発射台の上。その攻撃目標は、
Their target is Moon 4622, which orbits the 6th planet of the Delta Star System,
別名ホワイトロッジ。
also known as the White Lodge, our base. Oh no!
まさか。だって
No
ホワ
way.
イトロッジの座
I
標
mean,
っ
aren't
て
the
国
coordinates
一
of the
号
White
じゃない
Lodge
の。
top secret?
どうやらただの放浪船ではな
It
いよ
appears
ね。
this isn't just some runaway vessel. So we did already figure out by exploring
それと
that
ミサイル照準の解除。
essentially the scientist who
よろし
created
く
us,
さき。
a madman named Cronus Enhancer, broke out of his top secret prison, not prison because he was never convicted, has appeared to take up the persona of Rad Mole and has been doing genetic abomination research and now wants revenge on the GCPO, which is like the global police, global intergalactic police at this point. Not because he thinks when we were torn away from him as children that we were killed. He doesn't appear to know we are alive,
了解。
and he wants
3号
retribution.
コンテナの分は凍結済み。あとはミサイル管制室ね。
Is Valhalla's control terminal. Overall, though, the story has been pretty interesting, and across these scenarios, it appears to, you know, each individual scenario has its own story. Okay, there were no other discs in here. We could put one in and watch it again, but it's done a good job blending kind of individual vignettes with an overarching story that I've kind of been uncovering very naturally as I play. Right? Forget the Naruto run. This is much better. Is there anything in this? Ah! I think the square key was what I needed for the missile silo. Oh no! Red alert! Red alert! The nuclear missiles are now in final launching position. Oh shit. The target is Moon 4622. Five minutes until nuclear missile launch. Oh shit.
何？サキ、私たちのお家がなくなっちゃう。
ミサイルの発射の解除は戦備のミサイル管制室。さっき急いで向かって。
こんな時まで冷静でなくてもいいじゃない。
You don't always have to be so calm, you know. I'm pretty sure it will be Hiho, because in the first scenario, we set a timer for a bomb to go off that we jury-rigged to destroy some system so we could manipulate the oxygen level. And it was real time. Oh yeah, it's real time. I need to remember how to get there. That's not good. Will map checking time be separate? Map checking time is separate. That's good. Okay, so I think I need to go all the way down to the end of the hall. And the music ain't helping. Can we save? We can. Let's make a new save. Wait, so that's into... Okay, so that's not the way. I think we need to go into the hall. Wait, no, container 3... No, I need to go to the missiles. This isn't the way to the missiles. Oh, I'm gonna die. Right, how do I get behind that? Container 3, we deactivated those. Those were the officer rooms. Okay, missile control is on the second floor. Do I need to go... I go to elevator 2. Don't know. I can't go to the... How do I get to missile control from there? I'm trying to think. Do I need to take... If I take tram terminal... Five? Well, let me run down to the end of the hall and see if I can't figure it out. These were the containers, and I thought I had... I deactivated the ones that were in container 3. So I need to get around to the other side. Also, this is where tank controls are really helpful. Because it means that I can just press forward and know I'm going to run forward. And not need to think too hard about it. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so I think this was the security room. So I think if we go this way... Right, this will lead us around to the missile control, I think. That's the elevator. Thankfully, elevator time is not counted either. Is it up a floor or down a floor? I don't remember. Was this the missile control computer? That's the engine computer. These are the trams. Oh, I really don't remember. I don't think I need to take the tram, but maybe I do. Or will that just, like, eat a set chunk of time, maybe? That'd be pretty funny. Okay, it does not. Right, it's really useful for games with fixed camera angles, hee-ho. Because otherwise you have to try to manage that. It was the shortest tram ride ever. It didn't even take any time. Let's look at the map. I think this might be the right way. How else am I supposed to get... Hold on, let's look at the map again. I need to get to tram terminal 5? How did I get to that missile room the first time? What I don't... Because I've been there. But I don't remember how I got there. I don't think this is right. No, Terminal 1's where I started. Well, we're gonna die. It's a good thing I made a save right before this. No, I think this... Now we need this elevator. Because then we're on the other side. I think we're right. We're halfway through our time. So this has been a very generous 5 minutes. Oh, that's the airlock. I don't want to send myself into the abyss of space just now. No, that's the bridge. That's where I started. Shit. That's bad. Okay, let's go down another floor, maybe. Wait, let's look at the map again. Trying to think what games scared me as a kid that aren't really scary. Monster Party on NES, the Melody. Though now I make, an annual habit of playing those. We want to talk gruesome player death animations. This was later, but Heart of Darkness on PlayStation 1 has ridiculous player death animations, especially a game that was rated, I think it was E for everyone, or KA. Kids to adults. I love Monster Party. Very weird, quirky. Yeah, but Resident Evil 2 is also a game that was rated M for adults. The Heart of Darkness is a game that was literally aimed at children. Yeah, rated KA for kill animations. Wait, these are just going to be the captain's officer rooms. The missiles this way? No, Heart of Darkness is cinematic platformer. Think like Out of This World. You know, that kind of game. There's the missile control. Oh, we're cutting it close. Yeah, Out of This World was on every platform. Hurry and stop the missiles from firing. I'm on it. Insert the square key. Accessing launch countdown currently in progress. Stop the countdown. Whoa, we did it. Minute to go. So we only froze half of them, Faxborn. This was the other half.
さっきそのまま核ミサイルを凍結して。
ニュークリアフリーズを選べばいいのね。
Hold on. Can I launch them? Hold on. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Hold on. Can I do the worst thing? Holy shit. The intrusive thoughts won. Game over. That's incredible. This is what gaming needs. Nuclear warhead frozen. Okay. Oh yeah, I launched myself out of the airlock earlier, hee-ho.
これで OK ね。
Is that okay?
ご苦労様。
Thank you. Oh shit. Are we under attack? What happened?
何？
What?
3号コンテナが爆発。
Container number 3 has exploded.
さっき悪いお知らせ。
Saki, I have bad news.
バルハラ
Container
の
number
3号コン
3
テナ
just exploded.
同時にメインエンジンが加速
The main engine has also started to accelerate.
このままだとホワイトロッジに激突す
At
る。
this rate, the ship will crash into the White Lodge.
これはまた。
More trouble,
例の
huh?
見たことで。
What an elaborate setup.
ホワイトロッジへの到達時間。
Time until impact with White Lodge is 15 minutes.
さっきブリッジへ戻って。
Saki, return to the bridge and stop the ship from there.
急ぐのよ。
Hurry.
私たちのお家
You
が
must
なくなら
ensure
ない
that our home isn't destroyed.
私の命はどうでもいいの？
Even if it costs me my life?
いいから早く。
Stop arguing and get moving, Saki. You know, reasonable. Boy, we can't catch a break, huh? Thankfully, I think we're pretty close to the bridge. Right, one countdown to another. Yeah, 15 minutes is a lot of time. Yeah, a couple more tram rides. Oh. That's different. We can actually see the explosion damage. That's cool. That's super cool. Oh, is the way I went before now going to be inaccessible? I think it was just this way, wasn't it? Oh, shit. That's bad. I see I have to go a different way. I knew it was too easy. Oh, that elevator can't bring me where I need to go. I haven't seen any zombies in a while, though. Maybe there aren't any left. I didn't keep count, but there were 10 initially. Also, big props to the PCFX for having really short load times compared to a lot of games around this time period. So these loads for all of these transitions, quite short by the standards of the time. Shouldn't I be able to stop it from the engine computer? Game's really making me work for this. Oh, speaking of loading times, Kuakuri, you mentioned the PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger. That one's just terrible with them. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh! I have to... Oh. That's a hole in the ground. I have to jump. This is pretty cool. Because now it's turned into a navigation puzzle. That 15 minutes now seems a little more sensible. Jump! I mean, Chrono Trigger in general has just an incredible score. There we go. Character animations are great. Wait. I have extinguishers. Can I use them? That with shoot, maybe? Yeah! But I don't think I can go in there now. Okay, but now I know that the extinguisher does work. That's so cool. Oh, because that was the room that got messed up. Wait! Oh, damn it! Oh, that's bad. Jumped too soon. Oh, no. The character animations are great, Kuakuri. And I think the integration of the 2D elements with the pre-rendered backgrounds looks really nice, but it also controls very well. You know, you might not expect it to, but it feels good. Right, we had put out a fire. But can we make it out alive? We've still got 11 minutes. Also, you would think my, comrades would be able to do something from their ship. But I guess not. Alright. Whoops, I had the wrong action set. I feel like they could have bound all of these various actions to just, the 6 different buttons on the controller, but they didn't do that. I think it's fine, Newtsy. Oh. And let's see. Hit this guy with the paralyzer. No, I'm going to use the kitchen knife. We're just stabbing him. So you can see, like, the guy's skull peeking out. Kind of gnarly. I like it. Make a save halfway. The other one is at the start of the timer. Can I walk by the fire, or let's extinguish it. Oh, was I slowly burning to death? No. There we go. Come on, do your extinguishing. Yeah, now she's really an honorary burning ranger. Am I out of extinguisher? Oh, that would explain it. Carry on then. Guess that fire can keep going. Let's equip jump just in case. I really hope I don't need more extinguisher later. Nothing in container 1 we need. Entirely too quiet in this hallway. Yeah, look, that's a problem if we survive everything else. Nope, we're at the bridge. We should be fine. Unless it's full of zombies. Saki, get to the main computer and cut the main engine. Roger. Yeah, so use the... Is this not the main computer? Keeps telling me stuff. Nope, that's a disc player. Which one's like the main... There we go. Valhalla stopped. We managed to get here in time. Thank goodness. So we have a small ship that we use to go out to these sites and then report to people. So that's where they're coming from. Thank you.
やはり生きていたか。サキ、リリス、エリアル。
Cronus Enhancer.
何？クロノス博士。
Professor Cronus.
そうだ、私だ。人が宇宙で暮らし
That's
てい
it.
く
It's
ために
me.
最も適した種族として、人類の次の世代として、
Sorry, I can't
人間
translate.
以上の存在として、お前たちを作り生み出したクロノスエンハンサーだ。さすがは私の作ったバイオチャイルドたちよ。私の予想通り、いやいや、それ以上の成長を遂げたようだな。そういった意味では、お前たちを育てた GCPO に感謝せねばならんのかもしれんな。だが、奴らは犯した罪を償わねばならん。稚拙なヒューマニズムや対面を作ろうがためにお前たちを隠し、私の研究を闇に葬り去った GCPO の罪をな。さあ、帰ってくるのだ、私のもとに。この銀河に住む全ての人間たちに教えてやるのだ。人間以上としてのお前たちの存在を、そして私の研究の素晴らしさを。さあ、先よ。
戻らない。決して。忌むべき存在として私たちを生み出したあなたのところなど。
そうか、帰ってこぬか。お前たちを作り出した私のもとへは。
私たちは人として生まれてくることのできなかったことを嘆き、苦しみ、そして呪ってきた。あなたを憎みこそすれ、感謝の念など抱いたことなどないわ。クロノスエンハンサー、あなたを逮捕します。
そうか、ならば来るがよい。私を捕らえに。私は待っているぞ、お前たちの故郷東門研究所でな。ただし、私の仕掛けた最後のトラップを切り抜けることができればの話だがな。
リリス、今の通信、通常通信。分かってる。トライ。
So it seems like our dad really
第8惑
sucks.
星軌道上に小型シャトル。逃げるわ。
サキ、ホワイトウィングに戻って博士を追いかけるわ。何を今さら。私たちがどれだけあなたを恨んでいるか。
サキ、早く。
分かった。
自爆装置作動。乗組員は直ちに退去してください。自爆装置の解除はできません。カウントダウン開始。自爆まで
Another countdown.
45分。
これが最後の仕掛けというわけ。クロノス。
45 minutes. I assume just to get the hell out of here. Well, how hard can that? The door's been locked.
何？
What?
どうしたの、サキ？
What is it, Saki?
ドアがロックされてるのよ。
The door's been locked.
マニュアルで解除できない？
Can't cancel it manually?
ダメ。
No, I can't.
なるほど。博士
See,
のトラップというわけ
this is
ね。
the trap the doctor
エリ
mentioned.
アル。
Ariel, we have to do something. I know. We should be able to open the bridge door from the engine
ブ
room.
リッジのドアを稼働すれば開くはずだよ。
サキ、機関室。
Saki, get to the engine room.
だから。
Wait,
ブリ
I
ッジ
can't leave the
から出られ
bridge
ない
though.
んでしょうが。じゃじゃーん。
Ta-da! I'll come save you.
え？
Eh?
何も驚かなくたって
Don't
いい
act all
じゃない。
surprised. You're stuck on the bridge, Saki.
動けないし。リリスはコンピューター以外
And
は
Lilith is only good with computers, right?
他に誰かいる？
So who else is there? Ooh, do I get to play as Saki now?
というわ
Or
けで
Ariel?
エリアルちゃ
That
んの
means
出撃だね。
Ariel shall go forth.
大丈夫？
Are you sure?
エネルギーとメカのことなら
If it has to do with energy or mechanics, just leave it to me. Hell yeah!
行きます
No, she's not the stupid one. She's the Genki one. She's good with machines.
Hi! リリスさっき着いたよでもここどこ
Where's
い
here?
つも元気ね、ヘリアル。そこは強制排気用のダク
You're
ト。
currently in an air duct.
そこから下に降りると
Descend from there and you can reach the passage to level 2.
了解さっき動力計が動いていないから機関室から動力を作動させるね頼むわエリアル
I'm counting on you. I do, Vimility.
お任せ機関室
Leave it to me. Engine room, here I come. Would you like to save? Yes. What? So I have a stun gun, an EM knife. Are my action options the same? They are. Time bomb has been found. I think so, Petty. It's not clear what kind of, adaptation or ability Saki has, if any. Whereas Ariel has the, hair, ear, lobe things. Lilith has a third eye. Ooh, lighting change. It's kind of new. Okay, that's where I came from. Oh wait, this was at the end of the hallway, I
エ
think.
リアル。そこの突き
Ariel,
当たりの
you can
金
access
網
the
の
ship's
向こうの
interior from the other side of the wire grating over there. I recognize it.
そうは言われても
Yeah, but it looks pretty
大
sturdy.
丈夫そうよ
Should I use a bomb on it?
爆弾で吹っ飛ばすか
Cut through it with an electromagnetic
電
knife?
気で切り裂くかどっちでもいいから早く
Doesn't matter, just hurry.
囚われのお姫様がお怒りよ。
Seems our captive princess is getting upset. Try to hurry.
はーい
Oh, I think the scaling looks pretty good. 25 seconds until detonation. Let me just go in the other room while that happens. She's ready with a good kick. I don't trust being in the same room as that bomb. Oh, I love that. Thankfully, it was not a very large time bomb. Okay, I recognize where I am now. Right, so we need to get up to, I think, the 4th floor. I think this elevator's out. Let me check. Or that elevator might only go down to the 1st floor. Let's check. Oh no, it goes all the way up. Need the radar control room. Is it in between? I think it was in between the tram terminals, maybe? Let's see. there is a unique animation for Saki. I mean, I would hope so, but... Oh no, that's just the shuttle port. Don't need that. Not specifically what they do, Newtsy, but... Oh shit, those controls were damaged by an explosion. All three girls are the product of genetic experimentations by what appears to be the main villain, Dr. Cronus Enhancer, who is also kind of our father figure. We were taken away from him when we were very young. He was put on trial for illegal genetic experimentation, and then only recently seems to have found out that we were alive, but he has an axe to grind with the GCPO, which is the Galactic Police or whatever, for whom we now work. So we've been kind of learning more as the game progresses. Think I need to take this tram? Get to the other side? Oh no, apparently not. Just don't know where I'm going. The length of this timer is disconcerting. Okay, let's look at our map. I guess I need to go down one floor. Right, because I'm trying to open that door from the other side. That airlock is very ominous. It being there makes me feel like I'm gonna need to use it. Now this is where Saki is stuck inside.
Saki! Genki?
Saki, are you okay?
今のところはね。
Yeah, for now anyway.
もうちょっと待ってね。
Just give me a minute, okay?
機関室から
I'll force the door open from the engine room.
よろしく。ところでサキ、ここ
By the
の
way,
小
Saki,
さな通気
why
口
can't you
からは
climb through the little
出られ
vent
ない
out
よ。
here?
どこをどうやったら
What on earth makes you think I can fit through a 20 centimeter hole?
太ったんじゃないの？
Have you gained weight?
ダイエットした方がいいわ
You
よ。
should go on a diet. She's rail thin.
くだらないこと言ってない
Stop messing with me and hurry up.
時間がないの
We're running out of time.
お任せお任せ。
Okay, okay, leave it to me. That's kind of funny. Now I need to go all the way to the other side. I wonder, will the fires I put out earlier still be out? Oh wait, no, they said I could force my way through one of the containers. I think it was container 1. Let me try that. Okay, so the pin for this we found earlier was 620402. I think this was the one that had a ladder in it. Maybe that's been knocked down by all of the shaking and rattling and whatnot. No. Well, there is a ladder. Can I jump to it? Does not appear that I have the ups for that. Nope. Not even if I get a running start, I don't think. Nope. Latch onto it with my ears, right. You'd think that she would grab that. Nothing doing. Could have sworn the game had gave some kind of hint to that effect. I guess not. Check all of the containers anyway, because I do have what feels like a lot of time, though it might not be. May be deceptive. I've got to be careful not to run into either fire or a hole in the floor. Did container 2 have that kind of... Oh, power disconnected. Equipment out of order. Does that mean the door's unlocked? Does not mean the door's unlocked. I can still jump. We want to be careful not to fall. I think. Don't think we want to go down there. That's where container 3 used to be. But now it's a burned out wreck. Okay. Wanted to check the wide angle to see if maybe there was an item hiding in there. There was not. Jump successful. This is the security room. We already turned off all the security systems. This is the hall with the weird Daruma cat. So from elevator 2, I think this is where we go up a floor. Right, and then the engine room was up here, I think. Hey Brace, how you doing? Right, this is where we needed to be. Welcome to the Valhalla Engine Computer. Please insert orange key. Leave everything to me. Oh. Saki does. Ariel, what is it, Saki? I've got the orange key. Did I soft lock myself by picking it up with Saki? What? I said I've got the orange key. Oh, then I'll come get it from you, Saki. Yeah, but I'm kind of locked in the bridge right now. I'm sure we'll figure something out. I'm heading to the bridge now. Oh, maybe that's what that vent will be for then. Honestly, this girl can't make anything easy for us. Maybe, you know, slide any relevant doodads through that vent hole before you get me into all this trouble. It's okay. Ariel appears to be made of boundless energy and optimism, so she'll be fine. Oh, I just had an idea for the best worst game. Make a sequel to Pac-Man 2: The New Adventure that's like this game, only Pac-Man will only do stuff if he's in the right mood. But it's, you know, a 3D alone-in-the-dark style adventure game instead of a side-scrolling point-and-click. That would be maybe the funniest game ever made. Voice activated. Oh, God. that does remind me that I have Lifeline for PS2 and a microphone for it, and have not yet played it. I plan to when I eventually hook my PS2 back up. And I have to wonder how I'll do. Oh no, other people have been streaming at Epsilon. Because the translation came out about 2 weeks ago. How do I do that exactly? What about the vent you couldn't fit through? Surely the key is slimmer than you. Was that sarcasm, Lilith? Saki, give me the orange key. Yeah, I'm passing it through the vent. Nice. Got it. Now I can turn on the computer in the engine room. Hurry. Leave it to me. Though I will say, Epsilon, there's a decent chance that I've been one of the only people to stream a few other PCFX games. Because I bought a PCFX and have been greatly enjoying going through its library. And something tells me nobody else was streaming Tokimeki Card Paradise for the PCFX. That might just be me. How'd I set it up for streaming? Easy, I plugged it in. It's just composite. So I'm capturing from real hardware. So it's the same setup as any of my other consoles. It's just a very simple USB composite capture. It's not the highest quality, but it's very low latency. The best quality video connector for PCFX is S-Video. I don't know if there are people who RGB mod it. Personally, that kind of stuff doesn't matter too much to me, because my nice CRT has S-Video, and for stream, I think composite looks totally fine. Like, I think the output you're looking at right now looks, I think, pretty great. While I do understand to an extent the desire from enthusiasts to get the best picture quality possible out of their devices, I much prefer, what I would call standard consumer equipment. Because, to anybody that played a PCFX, probably they were using composite, maybe they were using S-Video. Wouldn't have looked much better or different than this. And I generally tend to prefer that level of experience. Because, when I plug this into my good CRT, it's not going to look any different than what you're looking at it now. Okay, leave everything to me, Ariel. I'm inserting the orange key. Opening Valhalla Engine Computer. First, let's do an interior system check. Where's the bridge? There it is. Shit. Lilith, can you do a data scan from there? Roger. Checking. Hey, are you done yet? I'm checking now. Please be patient. It sure is, Epsilon. Ariel, I have it. Are you ready? Oh, hold on. Write it down. This is why I always have a pen and paper in front of me when I stream. Which is a habit I would highly recommend for anybody playing older games,
370
even if I don't end up needing it.
オッケーリターン開いた
It opened!
さっきはそのままホワイトパンサーに向かって。エリアルもホワイトパンサー急いで。
They seem to be fine. I only opened it up enough to adjust the potentiometer on the laser assembly, but everything's been working pretty much perfectly since then. Now, I am likely going to get a PC Engine Duo within the next month or so. I may need to replace the laser assembly and the caps on that, and I will need to region mod it to play US hue cards. Most CD-ROM games are region-free. That one I'll probably have to do a little more work on, but this PCFX I bought is in great shape, but was listed as junk, which mostly just means untested for Japanese auctions. And the description specifically said that the disc loaded but very slowly, and that was my experience at first until I just juiced up the laser a bit. Also, speaking of, you know, getting things from Japanese sellers, let me find... I got a lovely note with something I purchased recently, which was a little handwritten note from a seller in Japan that said, "I would be happy if you could purchase from my store again. Arigato." I thought was just extremely sweet. No candy, but the note was very nice. And the game was in phenomenal condition. Was a somewhat hard to find Game Boy Advance golf game that you will see at some point in the future because it's really fun but has incredible polygonal 3D graphics, especially for GBA. They look great. But that was the note that came with it, which was very sweet.
エリアル急いでよ
Take a leg, Ariel. If you're late, we'll leave without you.
あー待って
Don't leave me. Alright, let's get the hell out of there. Can I take the tram or is it damaged? I think I've got to go all the way around. It's probably why they gave me such a generous time allotment. But let's check. Yep, I've got to go the long way around. So I think I just want to go down one floor, not two. Actually, I don't know that there would be a difference. Let's go down one and then see. Oh no, I only want to go down one because that's where the hole I made at the end of the hallway was. Wait, though I don't need to go back that way. I had found the shuttle port before, when I went the wrong way. I'll find it. I've gotten pretty good at navigating this wrecked hull of a ship here. Gotta say, I find all of the puzzles and whatnot in this game very intuitive. So the plot of the overarching game or the individual scenario I'm playing right now? They're tied into one another. The individual scenario right now is we responded to a distress signal for a ship called the Valhalla, which had been identified as having 10 corpses on it and 6 nuclear warheads. And exploring it, we found the nuclear warheads were all armed, which is obviously not good. So our mission was to disarm them. When we did, we found that the ship was essentially under control of, indirectly, the mad scientist Cronus Enhancer, who had effectively created us through illegal genetic experimentation. So each individual scenario so far has been tying into this larger overall story of our mad scientist father who escaped and is now got a grudge against the world, basically. So that's how it's been going. Gotta say, it's been a really fun game so far, and I like how they are gradually revealing the story through things like video news articles, in-game dialogue, while you are playing and uncovering mysteries not directly related to the scenario you're currently on. If that makes sense. Been a very clever structure, is what I would say. There we go, we're back to our ship. Where's the front of our ship? There we go. Yay, we did it! Having escaped Cronus's trap, Saki and her team turned the bow of the White Wing, not toward the White Lodge, but into the depths of the dark cosmos. Their destination, orbiting the 9th planet of the Hull star system, Bowman, the Tone Research Lab. This was the place of their birth. It was also where the one who created them and subjected them to the non-human suffering of their existence, Cronus Enhancer, awaited. It's a bit of a harsh way to describe our own life. With hatred burning in their hearts, Saki and her team set course for the research facility. This mission was not an order from their supervisor, Sigris of Team Innocent. Whoops. Oh, we got very close to a full score. It means there were only a couple things I missed. Let's save. And I am going to continue playing. I want to play Scenario 3. I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom and get myself some more water. But I will be back momentarily. This game's awesome so far. I've got really no complaints about it. I'm just having a great time and think it's really good. So I'll be back in a few. Whoops, I didn't set up. There we go. All right. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's keep going. I like how you can still replay past missions, go for a better score. So max score of 100,000 for mission 3. Let's do it. Deep Black.
TI 出撃報告。
Eminence Report.
バルハラの暴走を停止させた TI のメンバ
The members of TI,
ー、リリス、ベ
Saki,
リアルの3名、
Lilith, and Ariel, took control of the Valhalla.
ホワイトウィングの選手を
They've now turned the White Wing in the direction of the Tone Research Lab.
そこは彼女たちの生まれ故郷。そして私が初めて彼女たち
That's where they were
と出会っ
born
た場所でもあ
and
る。
where I first met them.
彼女たちの目的は今回の一連の首謀者であるクロノス博士を
Their
逮捕
objective
することであ
is
る。
to arrest Dr. Cronus, the mastermind behind the events of late.
なお、これは私の与えた任務ではない。
Furthermore,
彼女
I
たち
did not give them this mission.
自らの意志で
They
行動
chose it
し
of
た
their
もの
own
である。
free will.
これは喜ばしいことだ。
This is cause to celebrate.
グラント。
Sigris Grant. CG looks so cool! Mission 3. Arrest Cronus Enhancer. It's our only objective. Let's go! Right, we're playing as Saki. Do we ever get to control Lilith? I never thought we'd come back here like this.
さっきトーン研究所には電磁バリアが張られていて、クレーネによるスキャンは不可能。
Surrounded by an electromagnetic barrier, so I can't scan it with Klein.
そっちで電磁バリアの制御装置を見つけて、バリアを解除するまでサポート
I can't provide you any support unless you find the electromagnetic barrier control and switch it off from your end.
了解。
Roger.
さっき渡した
Aki,
AMS
do you have those AMS cards I gave you earlier?
ええ。
Yeah.
それを研究所の各エリアにある
Insert one of them into the
access
access box in each area, and you'll be able to pull up a map.
アクセスボックスはこっちの資料から変わっていなければ5つ。
There are 5 access
赤い
boxes.
ケースのついたボックスだから。
They're boxes with red casing, so they'll be easy to spot.
AMS カードは
I
4
gave you
枚
4
渡したよね。
AMS cards, right?
だから
Make sure you put them to good use.
考えて使ってね。
Does that mean we have to choose somewhere to not get a map?
オーケー。
さっき私たちの生まれ故郷とはいえ、
Saki, this may be our birthplace, but we don't know what Dr.
何を
Cronus
仕掛けているの
has
か
been
わ
up
から
to
ないから
here.
気をつけて。
Be careful.
ありがとう、リリス。
Thank you, Lilith. All right. Make a save. Keep going.
おかえり。お前たちの生まれ故郷
Welcome home.
研究
This is
所
the
へ
Tone Research Lab where you and the others were born.
クロノス。
Cronus.
さあ、ゲーム
Now
の
let
始
the
まり
game
だ。
begin.
良いか。ル
Listen
ールは
up.
至って簡単だ。
The rules are quite simple.
時間内に私を探
If
し
you
出
can
し
capture me in
捕らえ
time,
ることができ
then you
れば
win.
お前たちの勝ち。
Also, whoever did his voice did an awesome job.
だがお前たちがこのゲームを放棄したり時間内に捉えることができなければ
If you abandon the game or fail to capture me in time,
リリス
you,
エリアル
Saki,
お前たち
Lilith,
をこ
and
の宇
Ariel,
宙から抹殺する
will be obliterated.
私は失敗作を残すほど
I'm not fool enough to leave behind failed creations. How do we fail? Don't you love us? Aren't we your kids?
これは私がお前たちに行う最終テストだ。与える時間は4時間。
This is my final test for you three. I shall give you 4 hours.
お前たちはその中で知るのだ。
It is here that you three will find out the truth behind what
何
transpired.
があったのかを。
You'll also
そ
learn
して誰がお前たち
who
を
wants
望
you
み
and who
誰が
rejects
拒
you.
否しているかを。さあ、
The game will start now.
ねえ、聞こえた？
Hey, did you hear that? Yeah,
聞こえた聞こえた。
heard it. I heard it.
というわけなんだけど、
What do you mean, though?
素敵なゲームじゃない。
It'll be an interesting game.
さっき電磁バリアを早く
Saki,
解除してね。
hurry up and shut off the
これじゃ
barrier.
目隠し
This
され
is
ても
like being
当然よ。
blindfolded.
わかりました。
Understood.
それでは
Well then,
かくれんぼを
let's
始め
play
ましょう
hide
か
and。seek. Oh shit, we really do have a 4-hour time limit. He wasn't kidding. Let's see, what do I start out with? I have a ray gun. It's kind of nice. And 4 AMS cards. Not every single part. Most of the first scenario was not timed. I don't particularly mind it, though. Also, I would be shocked if this took 4 hours, because previous timers, if they're any indication, left us a lot of wiggle room. Is there anything around my ship? No. Whoa! What's that little guy? Kei Tomiyama. Oh wow, so not long after this came out then, Petty. A people?
何かあった？
What's wrong?
ピープルが動いているのよ。
There's a people moving around.
早速始まったわね。気をつけて、さっき。
Be on your guard, Saki.
まったく、どこから見ているのや。
Where's he watching me from? So I entered the control room. Oh, it let me go in. I mean, not in my area at least. Malls are dead here.
Access box と。
The access boxes are boxes with red casing. This is one of them.
さっき見つけた？
You found one?
そうらしいわね。
I think so. Lots of factors talking object, online shopping being one of them.
それに AMS カードをセットして。
Oh, I can take the card back with me after viewing the map. That's quite clever. Doesn't get rid of the card, does it? Nope. It's in this little storage closet. The red key. I've also seen a lot of malls almost actively try to discourage people from going to them. Like, I've seen some that now have signs saying something like, you know, teenagers can't be here unaccompanied. And it's like, I sort of get what you're going for with that, but like, kids gotta have places they can hang out. You can't just legislate young people out of existing in public. I just think of my teenage years. I hung out at the mall with friends all the time. Oh, there are the cameras. You know, it's a little ridiculous. The abandoned malls still have security guards. It's ridiculous. This room feels ominous. These don't look friendly. That's the other thing, just getting to a mall. You know, public transit in most of the US is very, very poor. Play hall.
さて、有罪か無罪かどうかね。
人の命をあのように実験に使うなんて許せませんわ。もちろん有罪ですわね、皆さん。
しかし、ここで有罪とするとだ。彼の研究を表沙汰にしなければならん。あの子たちのことも含めてな。
何なのこれは。
万が一にもそんなことを公表したら収拾はつかんぞ。
でもこの子たちはどうなるの？
人かどうかの確証のないものを公表すべきではない。
いっそ死んでくれてた方が問題は簡単でしたのに。厄介ね。
有罪としたいのは山々だが、事実を公表するわけにはいかんか。ではこうしてはどうでしょう。この際彼には強靭となってもらうというのは。それではベクター生物工業遺伝子事件の判決を述べる。被告人は前へ。
判決だと。
So basically, we're witnessing his trial and how these people talked about us when we were taken from him as children.
しかしながらそれを裁く方は現時点においては存在しない。さらに被告自身がその犯行当時巨大な妄想を抱き、自らを神と称し悪魔のごとき所業を行った点、また本法廷における奇異な言動からも被告がその犯行当時また現在においても正常とは判断しがたく、先の結論に達したものである。被告クロノス・エンハンサーの身柄はその危険性を鑑みしかるべく病院に収容するものとする。以上。
所詮貴様らの出した結論
Is this where they declare him insane?
私を強靭とすることで事態の解決がつくとでも思っているのか。お前たちは爆弾を抱え込んだのだぞ。お前たちが私の作り出した娘たちを殺しでもしない限り、いずれその報いを受けるのだ。そしてこの私の偉大さを再び認識することになるのだ。
Yellow ball was found. Yeah, the reason there's no subtitles on this is because it's not really possible. Just the way things were formatted here. So it's not that the translation team didn't want to add subs, that it wasn't really an option. It was a little unfortunate for me because I don't speak Japanese, but it's not hard to get the gist of what's happening here.
さて、シグルスから提案のあったティームイノセントの件だが、諸君の意見を聞きたい。
ああ、12年前のクロノスの遺産とはまだ生きていたとは全く厄介なことですな。
これを使って GCPO の戦力とする。しかしな、所詮人の出来損ないではな。
しかしこの件については事件当時に判断されたのでしょう。このようなものは存在しないと。今さらその存在を公表し、奴らを人として認めろというのかです。
そうです。ひしくも彼女たちを生み出したクロノスは申しておりました。彼女たちは人として作ったと。事実、私が彼女たちを発見するまでは人として扱われ育てられていたのです。だが我々が見つけ出してしまった。彼女たちにとってはあのままの方が幸せであったかもしれないのです。
我々が暴かねば、あのような化け物がどれだけ作られていたかわからんのだぞ。
しかし我々はパンドラの箱を開けてしまったのです。その責任は取らねばならない。
それでどうなのだ、ここにある能力というのは。
確かに普通の人間にはない特殊な能力を持っているようです。肉体的にも我々よりは適正範囲が広いようですね。サキは生物的なものへの感知能力、リリスは論理的思考に長けプログラム開発において能力を発揮、エリアルはエネルギー感知能力を持ち粒子運動変換システム、スキャン電磁波システムなど多くのエネルギー理論を開発しています。
実用可能なのかね。
事実作り上げているんだからな。否定のしようがない。
ワーグナー長官、彼女たちは我々に協力したいと言っておるのです。彼女たちを人として認め、ティームイノセントとして GCPO に加えていただきたいのです。長官、
結論を言おう。ティームイノセント、通称 TI の結成を認める。ただし本組織は GCPO には登録しないものとする。したがって TI に関する問題は一切 GCPO の関知するところではないものとする。また不慮の事故などにおいてそのメンバーに何らかの支障が起きたとしても GCPO はその保証はしない。また TI についてはシグルスハイタの SS とし、その存在を表に出すこと、そのメンバーが一般社会に接触することを禁止する。
つまり動くことは構わぬが表には出る。幸いにして死んでくれればよいというわけですか。
どうとっても構わぬが、彼女たちの能力には期待しているよ。
So basically, it looks like we're being made to watch all these conversations around basically our own existence and how, you know, others looked at us. So it's really hard to navigate this without a map. So if I had to guess, Cronus is trying to break us mentally by making us see visions of the past. Aw, when we were little. Oh, look, Ariel can catch with her little hair lobe things. Oh, they used to call him Papa. Agreed, Petty.
リリスも元気か？こらこら、サキ、何をする？
It looks like he was loving once. So what happened?
博士は私たちの父親だった。どこでこうなってしまったの？
Oh! Wait. Went into my own bedroom and there's me? Miss? Is Papa coming? It's a child, but... Where's Papa? Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't know.
知らないのよ。そう。
Oh.
ねえ、お嬢ちゃんはどうしてこんな
Hey,
ところにい
sweetie.
るの？
What are you doing
名前
here?
は？
What's your name?
さき。さき？
God, the look on her face.
どうしたのさっき。
私がいるのよ。
Me,
私の目の前に。
standing here as the child who was here before.
さっき。
ねえ、さきちゃん、お姉ちゃんと一緒にここから出よう。ね？いけないの。パパと約束したの。
I promised Papa I
ここから
wouldn't
出ちゃい
leave.
けないの。外には私たちをいじめる悪い人がいっぱいいるの。
There are lots of bad people outside who would be mean to us.
わかったわ。
I understand.
じゃあね、お姉ちゃん。
Bye, miss.
いじめる悪い人。
Bad people who would be mean to us.
そうかもしれないわね。
You're right. Chicken! Did that hurt me? Oh no! I don't want to break her toy. Hold on. Cannot save the game here. Is it bad that I have an impulse to be an evil monster and try to pop that chicken balloon thing? I think it's a balloon, right? Kind of what it looks like. All right, forgive me for what I'm about to do. I'll stay here with you, miss. And Birdie, too, of course. Right? Right. Don't tell me... Miss, don't be mean to Birdie. What if I keep doing it? Oh, this is awful. Hold on, do I have a knife? Okay, I don't think I can actually break it. Know what though? I still feel bad enough about doing that I'm gonna load the game. I never punched it. Lilith's room.
Saki, 今どこにいるの?
Saki, where are you right now?
あなたの昔の部屋よ。しかし何この部屋。
Why is it so damn messy, by the way? Ever hear of a little organizing? She's saying One-chan. Like big sister. Not Oni-chan, not big brother.
余計なお世話よ。それより、そのエリアのアクセスボックスがそこにある。
Mind your own business. More importantly, the access box for that area should be nearby.
はいはい、探しましょう。もっとも、ちゃんと整理しててくれたら探さなくても済むのに。
しつこいわね。
Would you just drop it? Oh, of course, Dirkus. That's the uniform. Oh. This is the access box. Okay, so there's... Okay, so I've seen each playroom. But I can leave the card there. Which I think if I leave the card there, I'll keep the map. I'll keep that map because this area is a little confusing. I would love to know if they had any specific computer models in mind while they were drawing this room. Nothing else seems to be interactable, though. They all just look like fairly generic workstations. Means there's only one room left I didn't see, which is Ariel's room. Whoa, this room's a mess. You know, this used to be my room, right? That doesn't change the fact that it's messy. So what? It's my room after all. Say, how come your room's the only one with a refrigerator? I was a growing girl. What's wrong with that? I don't mean to butt in, but time waits for no man. Do you two understand? Hi. What's this? See what looks like an item there. What happens if time runs out? We lose. And die. We were threatened explicitly with death by the man we thought was our father, or father figure. Now, what looks like there's an item there, but I think it's just meant to be a bit of scrap. Health drink in the fridge. Anything on the desk? Workbench. Look at all the power tools. Ariel was the tinkerer, I suppose. Anything I can pick up? Does not appear so. Well, let's check anyway. Seems like there's never an item you don't want to pick up in this game. It's not quite so mean as old Sierra adventure games, where, you know, you could have a potentially hours-long dead man walking scenario and not know it. I guess that was it for the girls' bedrooms. Let me double check our map. Right, so we saw the 3 rooms. Space Quest 4 was the time traveling one, right? I loved that one. We had that on CD-ROM when I was a kid. And it had, like, the funniest ways to die. I probably haven't played that game in, like, 30 years. Ooh, what's this?
この辺りにコントロールセンターへの
Could
入り
have
口があった
sworn
と
the
思う
entrance
け
to the
ど。
control center was around here.
最近物忘れがひどくなったんじゃない？
Gotten awfully forgetful as of late, Saki.
うるさい。
Oh, shut up.
あった。
Oh,
これね。
there it is. It's a groove shaped like a symbol. Looks like something fits
なる
into
ほ
it.
ど。鍵が必要という
I
わけ
bet
ね。
it's for a key. I remember doing that, and the death message you got said something like to the effect of, you know, you exploded and you shit your pants. Is what I remember. With him, like, flat on the ground, you know, face down. If I'm remembering right. It was very, very funny. Okay, so I've explored this area thoroughly now. I think. Let's check. Alright, that brings me back to the center area. Let's save, because I know from the center area I have the red key now. That will let me go somewhere I haven't been yet. Kuakuri, congratulations on finding a clever lower-calorie soda hack. I also have one of those, but it's just drinking a seltzer instead. I'm sure that tastes better, though. Thought I'd been going the right way. The doors are color-coded. I may want to start taking note of them. Oh, you had to shave the beard. That's rough. I do hope it's worth it then. And I hope the interview went well. Don't like these. There is an elevator. Not use it yet. Ooh, staff meal sounds good. That is an underrated benefit. You know what? I'm gonna go pop one of these security cards into security box that was this way. Not the hangar. The hangar is where I can use the red key. Control room, I think I want to leave one of my key cards there. No. No, actually, because that's not very useful. I thought that would show me the spaghetti of hallways, but it does open the armory, I think, if we go into the hangar. That'll be good. What would the roll be? You know what? Let's save, because I haven't done that in a while. Whoops! I hit the wrong button. It's surprisingly easy to say no to continuing. Because B means no, not back out of a menu. If that makes any sense. There we go. So we are at nearly half score. So we must be doing something right. The score system really reminds me of, you know, old adventure games. bow gun has been found. Okay. Ooh, that sounds good. Heat gun found. And a handgun. All right, we're strapped now. We're ready. That was worth the detour. That, I'm sure, is all optional too, because you don't need to find that red key so far as I could tell. Oh, another one of those little people. Should I follow this thing? I don't think I've gone this way down the hall. Oh. Hold on. Oh, that screen is from Cronus's viewpoint. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. That's cool. This game is really good. Like, genuinely, really, really, very, very good. What a joy that it's now, you know, translated and easy to play in English. Because while I do like the screen reading translation setup I got working, that's not nearly so good as just, you know, having the game in English. A little sad, Howl, but at the same time, I'd say great incentive to, you know, get people to check out a system with a really cool library. Despite having PC in the name, it is not a computer, somewhat confusingly. Enter Cronus's private room. Oh, I think this might be photograph. Oh. Probably. I mean, this was developed by Hudson. It was published by NEC, though. So maybe NEC still retain the rights?
さっき何かあったの？
写真。
Yeah, a photograph. You know, someone's probably already done that, Petty. Like years ago, I would guess.
そう。博士と私たち
Photo
が
of
一
the
緒に写
doctor
って
and
る
us.
写真。
All together. We're a happy little family.
私たちの
Dr.
お父
Cronus
さん
was like a
になる
father
よね。
to us.
お父さん？
Father.
親？
Father?
さっき時間が迫ってる。
Saki, we're running out of time. Hurry up.
ええ、
Yeah, I know, but
わかってる。でも。
about this painting. Anything under his bed? Does not appear so. Nothing on the desk. Nope. I think the photograph was the only thing in the room. Oh, there's a little cabinet, though. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if NEC retained the rights to things that Konami didn't care about. I also can't imagine Konami ever caring about this in the modern day. Researcher's room. We can't raid his liquor cabinet. What do they care about? Mostly the sports clubs, like the health and fitness clubs they run all over Japan. No, they don't even really care about that very much, Aaron. These days, most of their money is made from sports clubs, health and fitness. You know, real estate more than anything. Welcome to the BioCreature Library. I don't have an ID card. Welcome to the BioCreature Library. I need an ID card. Somebody leave one under the bed, maybe? No. That would be very convenient if they did. Come on, Saki, you can use the door. It's your director's room.
さて、試させてもらおうか、さきよ。
Whoa! By experiment, did you mean, what if I just try to kill you? I think I've got a handgun. Ooh, I almost died. It was not a very kind experiment, Father. Just another, yeah. Okay, so the only rooms I haven't seen are the cafeteria and the kitchen. I'll take that card with me. Can't access it from behind. Nothing else in this room, it appears. Oh, that stinks, Aaron. Okay, so now there's a cafeteria and kitchen this way. What's behind the bar? Oh, that looks like an ID card. Nope. Ice pick. Can I make a cocktail? Ooh, health drink. I did need that. Those restore, I think, only 8 health. I'm just going to drink it now and get back to full. Put our action back to punch and equip. An ice pick. That's brutal. Well, anything that messes with us will get an ice pick in the head. Maybe I'll go back into the kitchen and grab a kitchen knife again. I seem fond of that. Ooh, no, not a kitchen knife, a kitchen fork. Carving fork. Don't mind if I do. What's in the oven? Nothing in the oven. Come on. It's a very clean kitchen. Anything in the pantry? Nothing in the pantry. Place is not well stocked. Is father eating properly? How tough are the puzzles? Not terribly, talking object. They've all been pretty intuitive, I think. No, all pretty logical, I would say. I'm just remembering now, I think a year or so ago, I think I raided into somebody playing this game. Because that kitchen and cafeteria looked extremely familiar. But I can't remember who. It was before it was available in any language other than Japanese. Also, I think now I need to use this elevator. Part of me also feels like I should destroy these things, maybe? But they haven't taken a move against me, so I don't want to make a move against them, lest I be instantly destroyed. Can't save the game here. That's usually an indication that you are in mortal peril. So, we're going to save, and then we're going to go see what we can do about it. I have an ice pick in hand. What if I just... Oh, I can destroy them. Don't know what they are, but they can't be up to any good. I certainly don't trust him. Try the elevator, because I think we went all the other paths there. Another very clever elevator animation. Been a lot of those. Oh, and there's another map screen box. Let's use that. Solar power. I'm going to leave this one up. So I have 4 of those cards that can be used at any given time out of 5 total. And I think the main hangar area is the one I need least. Oh, those came back. I'm not sure I trust those. Okay, so I was just in the lab area. Thought I had looked at which zone is this? Map ought to tell me. Innocent area. Now, was that where all of our childhood rooms were? I think so. Yes. So I need to find the thing that looks like an X to be the key to get into that zone. Okay. So we're going to leave the innocent area and we're going to go to the residential and deck areas. Should just be across the hall. But because we enabled the map for this area, we can check. Okay, so that's to residential or deck. No, this is where I came from, I think. Let's double... Okay, yep. That's definitely where I came from, because deck area is then going to be Back to the hangar? Yes. Okay. That thing again. Can I ever catch up to it? Right. Process of elimination. I've got to be going this way, which should be to lab area. So I think this is the way I haven't gone yet. So let's see what we can find. You know, I wonder how this game was received at the time. I don't know if it reviewed well. Enter cleaning room. Okay. Oh, we have another one of these boxes. Let's use it. Lab area map. We have the cleaning room, cleaning tunnel, laboratory sample room, breeding room, greenhouse. Okay. Or no, hold on. The rooms were cleaning room, cleaning tunnel, hall 3, laboratory sample room, gene storage, breeding room, greenhouse. We're going to leave this card in so that we can see. That's a very clever mechanic with the oh, so that's where I came from. Or to cleaning tunnel. It's locked. Let's see. Use lab area cleaning system. Didn't find the blue key, however. Where have I not looked? This is where that 4-hour time limit starts steadily to become more and more ominous feeling. What, like the notepad, Aaron? How can it not have that? You need that. What else do you do to make notes? Blue key in here. This is the lab area map. I felt like I went everywhere I needed to. It says solar power. What does it mean? Is that just the room I'm in now is called solar power? That would be my guess, but you know what? It's gotta be in one of the girls' bedrooms then. Maybe Child Saki has something for us? Wasn't in the fridge. The fridge didn't seem to have any items in it. But this is the only area I can think of that I haven't explored thoroughly enough. I also have a question of, is he cloning people again? Like, what's going to become of that, you know, other little girl? Right, that's where I need to find something to go in there. Right, so these are the girls' rooms. So that was Ariel. I think that was Lilith. Let's go talk to other Saki again. This is the only thing I can think of. Stay here with you, miss. And Birdie, too, of course, right? Right. Okay, I apologize in advance, small child. But I feel like your chicken is hiding a secret. Especially because it knocks me back when I walk into it. Miss, don't be mean to Birdie. Well... Stay here with you, miss. I feel like I'm missing something here. I have the ice pick equipped. Like that she calls him Tori-san. Mr. Bird. Miss, don't be mean to Birdie. Stay here with you, miss. And Birdie too, of course, right? Right. Attack the child? That didn't do anything. No? That doesn't seem to do anything. So I've got to be missing a secret somewhere in this wing. Because there was nothing anywhere else that I could find. All those passages just seem to... Let's check the other rooms, I guess. Usually any key items, though, are pretty obvious, and I don't see any in here, unless these tools on the floor count. I don't think they do, because the camera wouldn't change right on top of them if they were what I needed to find. Got to be missing something. This is where there's 3 rooms, 3 passages. Those are the 3 girls' bedrooms. I can see... No, I don't think I've taken that elevator. So let's do that. That will probably be the right way. It's hard to say with confidence. Check the map. Not that way. Passage 6, which one is that? Okay, so that's the one I want. The map system might not look super intuitive, but it makes sense. Now, I saw on the map that there's an elevator here. Oh, that must be... But that... don't appear to have anything that can make the requisite shape. Is that... That's got to be that elevator then. But I don't have whatever that item appears to be. This is puzzling. Now we've been into Saki's room. I'm really wondering now. Excuse me. I am looking for a blue key, Howl. But I think I've looked at everything in this area. Maybe it's in the lab and I missed it. Good thing I have 4 hours. I don't think there's anything else to be found in here. 4 hours later. Let's leave. I don't trust these robots. None. So I've taken this elevator. I don't think there was anything else up here, but I'll check again. Or this might be the computer for which I needed the key. Do I want a hint? I'll take a small hint. Could also just be there's an area I haven't gone to yet. So that brings me back to the residential. This brings me to the lab area. Okay, Wood Hallway was the residential. I thought I saw everything in there, but maybe not. I don't trust these little robots. Not even a tiny bit. Oh, that's towards the innocent area. Just moonwalk there. Oh, that's the wrong way. I like that our footsteps echo in this area. And indeed, that your footsteps make different sounds depending on the material you're running on. It's a nice touch. Right, so residential was to the left at the end of this hallway, I think. Right, because this viewpoint shows me Cronus looking. I don't think I can take out a gun and shoot him, or shoot any of these cameras. Would be nice if I could. Right, so this is where the cafeteria and kitchen were. I got a health drink from behind the bar and an ice pick. Don't see anything on the tables, but I'll check. Nobody left an ID card or anything. Yep, there was nothing in the pantry, nothing in the sink, nothing in any of the ranges or ovens, apart from the carving fork I already got. Right, so it's got to be in one of the, like, residential rooms. Let's check the bar one more time. Don't see anything, but you never know. So this first room, Cronus's private room. That's where we got the photograph. Nothing in his cabinet. And nothing there. Nothing under the bed. Chair? Anything in the chair? No. From here, the next room, confirm on the map. Oh, I didn't take the map for this area. So the researcher's room. Right, there's a computer in here. I think this is the one that needed a key. Or needed an ID card. I don't have an ID card. Then the last room is Cronus's private room, or the director's room rather. This is where I was attacked by the flying robot. And also where there was one of those map screen Oh! The blue key was right there. Okay, that changes things. Now I'm trying to remember what the blue key was for. But it wasn't in here. I think it was in the... No, to get into the cleaning supplies. That's what I needed. Okay, so from here... I think that's to deck area. Love to know what that little people robot is for, what they called it. Wait, no, deck area, I think brings me back to the hangar. I need to go to the lab area. Let's double check. Right, so from here, Right, that's back to the main area. Control room. Right, all that was in here was that closet where I got the red key, I think. That's the main hangar. Okay. I wonder if I'm really quick, can I shoot that thing? I don't know why I'd want to, but the intrusive thoughts are telling me shoot it. Okay, so we're going to go to the right from here. Head to the deck area. This is where I think I can use the blue key to access the cleaning area and presumably make progress. Right, because we saw the map in here. This is where we got to go. Presumably we'll get an ID card somewhere in here. There we go. I'm clean now. I'm sanitized. It's kind of fun. All right. Now, if I look at our map, we have the breeding room and the laboratory accessible from here. That's the breeding room. Or the greenhouse. That's where I came from. There's the laboratory. Whoa! What are you? You don't look friendly. Let's see. I have a gun. The needle gun, ray gun, heat gun, bow gun. Let's do it. Let's go hunting. That seems pretty effective. I just riddled it full of arrows. Well done. You're too good to be beaten by some mongrel hybrid. Cronus is springing trap after trap on me. Saki, are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Saki, where are you right now? The lab. The lab, you said? It's where the doctor was arrested way back when. Oh. Saki, hurry and shut off the electromagnetic barrier. Otherwise, I can't follow you from here. Oh, right. Got it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't take much damage during that. That's good. On this table. Anything for me? Flash gun was found. About all this stuff on the table. Can I take any of it? That was a really well-drawn monster. Some kind of hybrid lion beast thing. Cool looking. I like how despite being however many years in the future this is, a lot of monitors are still really big and bulky. We always imagine the future in terms of the technology we currently have, which I think is really kind of fun. ID card, there we go. It's the Fallout future, where everybody's still using dummy terminals for stuff. It's the hall. That's the sample room. Fallout's one of those things where the timeline of it never made much sense to me. Because you're telling me it's however many, 200 years after the bombs dropped, and you haven't rebuilt anything? Like, come on. Do something. Formalin was found. Yeah, because war never changes. Hello, Halconis. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Found some alcohol. That looks like a pot of coffee over there. Finished Doom 2. Very nice. Did you enjoy yourself? Oh my god. What was that? Does appear to be a baby in a jar. Right, that's the thing, Petty. Like, it's so far removed from dropping the bombs. It just doesn't make sense anymore. And I know it's, a science fiction story and you're supposed to suspend your disbelief, but like, you can go right now to 2 cities where, atomic bombs were dropped. And they're, thriving large cities. And nature grew back very, very quickly. Unless you're telling me that the scale of the destruction was so unbelievably overwhelming that literally nothing is left. It's all just a bit much. Well, good luck with TNT. I would also recommend play Plutonia when you feel comfortable. Just from a skills perspective. That'll help you get good real quick. They did work exceptionally hard. I'm just saying, you think some of the people in the Fallout universe would have maybe, I don't know, tried more. I'm sure there's lore explanations and stuff as to why. I'm not huge on the Fallout series. But it always seemed a little silly to me. Oh! He's been doing a lot of work here. Those are...
人の遺伝子。博士はまた私たちのようなものを作ろうというの。これを使ってまた。さっきどうしたの？
Oh, she's mad. So the context is he has not stopped any of his human cloning experiments and seems to have ramped it up big time. And being the result of his previous cloning and being not accepted by society as fully human, it pissed her off big time to see that he's still doing this. Not only has he not stopped, he appears to have redoubled his efforts. Still on his bullshit, worse than ever. He is understandably pissed off. Okay, so now I think I need to go use that bio terminal in the residential area. I have the ID card now. But there are more rooms I can explore here first. So that was just the lab. Can check out the breeding room. These like incubators. They sure are. I don't have a weapon equipped. A knife. I do have some guns. Flash gun has unlimited ammo. Let's try that. That didn't work. Oh, we're gonna die. Hold on. Let's just punch it. Hope we don't die. Damn, this thing's tough. Let's put an ice pick in her hand and see how it does against that. Not well. Turns out an ice pick to the brain works pretty good. Damn it. There's another one. This just, there will be unlimited. There we go. I don't know if happy is the word I'd use for that music. But do I have a health drink? I have a freeze gun. Flash gun was not useful at all. I do have a heat gun and a needle gun, but don't think there's anything to be found in here. Other than context for what he's been up to. Nope, nothing in there. Nothing in there, that's just wall decoration. Okay, so there really was nothing but a couple fights in this room. At least for now. Next, the greenhouse. You know what? Let me save. I'll just realize I haven't done that in a bit. And if I can save anywhere, I'm going to save anywhere. The greenhouse seems to have oddly ominous oh! I'm going to say oddly ominous music, but that's why. See how the plant likes a heat gun. Well, that's all the ammo I had for that. What about a needle gun? Whoa! That was cool as hell. Is there anything over here? Looked like there was, but maybe just points towards completion. You might say it was pretty lit. Innocent plant my ass, it attacked me. Not even growing useful plants. Could be farming in here. Instead, what's he doing? He's wasting his time making killer plant hybrids. What good is all that, I tell you? None. I don't even see so much as a cabbage in here. What good is your space farming operation if you don't have any cabbages? An exceptionally useful plant. What, they don't have to spray me clean on the way out? Right, that plant started it. Plant had it coming. Alright, so now I can use the ID card on the terminal that was in the bedroom. Bedroom number 2 in the wood panel hallway. Which I think is this way. No. And I still don't have whatever X-shaped item to unlock that door. Watch the 4-hour time limit be actually super duper strict. And I fail like halfway in. That would be kind of out of character with this game's overall difficulty curve thus far, but not impossible. Okay, so I think it was the second room in this hallway. Make a save. You never know, maybe accessing that will cause a big weird dog thing to jump out at me. Right. This terminal can finally use. Welcome to the BioCreature Library. Please insert ID card. Opening BioCreature Library. Oh. These were the creatures I saw on the first planet. Or the first scenario. Heap 245. Biosample created using Heap, originally from planet Farrell. Goal of specimen, increased reproductive power and accelerated maturity. Eating habits, becomes increasingly violent on a carnivorous diet. Additionally, this specimen has ability to convert fire into ecological energy. Well, Heap originally were very small and very friend-shaped Waka, but Dr. Cronus perverted them and made them horrible little machines. That does sound good, Aaron. It likes sounds from 20,000 to 30,000 hertz and hates sounds from 60 to 100 hertz. Specimen is not purebred. So Heap 246. Oh yeah, we saw these ones as well. These are the big ones. Goal of specimen, increased intelligence and ability to gauge leadership in a group. Eating habits, becomes increasingly violent on a carnivorous diet. Like Type 245, this specimen can convert fire into ecological energy. This type has degenerated hearing and vision, leaving it without use of these senses. It appears to sense air movement and temperature with the special organ protruding from its head. Molug. Oh, those are the zombies we saw. Not a life form per se, but rather the reanimated cells of a corpse. Because each cell activates on its own, this specimen does not respond well to commands. Really, it does little more than act as a collective entity of cells. Each specimen has residual memories along with purposeful actions. Dreamfly. Wait, so... Oh. Goal of specimen is to utilize the Palanum's telepathic abilities. Specimen has ability to read target creatures' thoughts and project them. Wait, is that little Saki in the bedroom? Is she just a projection from that thing's mind? Like, is it reading my mind and forcing me to see something that I shouldn't be able to see? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering... Huh. I'm really curious now. In other words, if a thought is transmitted to specimen, it will project said thought as an illusion. Specifically, specimen utilizes telepathy to transmit a mirage into its target's brain. Specimen also hates light. Strong light such as flashes can induce... Oh, I have a flash gun! Wait, did I use up all the ammo for the flash gun? Flower mouth. Biosample created from the hunt flower, an insectivorous plant from the planet Liao. Goal of specimens, create a plant that can survive solely on animal protein. Specimen not only ingests animal protein, but also performs photosynthesis to produce oxygen. Specimen can also move about to search for food. It excretes animal fat from its entire body and is therefore highly combustible. Bang. Biosample spliced from two creatures, a type of monkey called the Karu Karu that inhabits planet Stein, and a type of dog called the Ken Ken from planet Carson. This is my first success with splicing two higher mammals together. Specimen is agile and adapts quickly to its environment, but its cell fusion is unstable. Specifically, it's hypersensitive to formalin. Exposure to this chemical causes specimen to melt. Well, I know what to do if I find another. Saki. No data. Lilith. No data. And Ariel. No data. That's, like, chilling. Seeing us at the end there. Let me see, though. Do I still have... Oh, the flash gun's infinite. I'm gonna go shoot that stupid chicken. I bet that whole thing's an illusion. Designed to fool me. If that's the case, that's so clever. That's evil. This game's great. This game's really, really good. That was the residential area, so we need to go back to the innocent area. Is this way. Wait, no. This way is the innocent area. Subtitle is The Point of No Return. That's the lab area. What, though? I want to examine the lab again. Because now I have a good idea of where I should be going. But I feel like I must have missed something in here. Because there's no way there's just nothing in the plant room. It is a 4-hour time limit for this one. But I mean, presumably if you fail, you got to do it all again. Let me check the greenhouse again. Hopefully that plant is still dead. Okay, it is. Like, this must be something. Doesn't appear to be. Nope, nothing interactable. Surely one of the plants must do something. I don't see any that look different. The use button is getting me nothing. I don't know, you'd think I'd be able to find, like, a healing herb or something. Feels like a missed opportunity to me. No, there's nothing. Can't go... Nope. Yeah, there really is nothing in there. I would have sworn there'd be something. Nothing in the breeding room either. No. I'll just leave. I'm relatively low on health, too. I'd love to find anything that could heal me. But let's go back to the innocent area, go back to Saki's room, and destroy that illusory chicken. I don't trust it. Also, switch to shoot. We've got the flash gun equipped. That will make it go poof. If what we read in the BioCreature library is to be believed. And then I think we will finally get maybe some kind of item that we can then use to open that one unknown door right there, which I think should be an elevator. Bet this must be a good game to speedrun. Because once you know what to do, it's just go as fast as you can. Alright, so we gotta go to Saki's room, which is the third one. That worked! Not quite. I just need to hit it more. There we go. The illusion disappeared. Lilith, you heard of the dream fly? That was so cool. The dream bird, Yume no Tori, reads a person's thoughts and shows them illusions. Why do you ask? No reason.
人の心を読む鳥。
Reads a person's thoughts?
今のは
Whose
誰の
thoughts was it reading just now? There we go! What's the time for chapter 1? Or scenario 1? Mission 3 doesn't have any yet. So what you're saying is I should cut up this VOD and submit my very slow, inefficient playthrough to claim the #1 spot. Assuming I beat it. I probably will. Earned by virtue of being the only person to play it. Whoa! Is that just Cronus?
クロノス。
何？さっき。
クロノス博士がいたの。
Dr. Cronus is here.
どうかね、
Well, Saki,
15年ぶりに故郷に
how
帰って
does
き
it
た
feel
気持ち
returning
と
to
いう
your
の
birthplace after 15 years?
そしてお前は見て
You
きた
saw
は
it,
ずだ
didn't you?
ここを
You
出て
saw
か
what
ら
happened after you
何があった
left.
かを
Yes.
誰がお前たちを
And you
拒
should
み
have seen who
誰が
rejected you
お前た
and
ちを
who wants
望
you.
んでいるかを見たはずだ。どうなのだ、サキ。
What do you think, Saki?
私は。
I
わからない。
don't know.
サキ。帰ってくるのだ、私のもとへ。
Saki, come back to me now.
私は。
Dr. Cronus, I
さっき。あなたの前のクロノス。幻よ。ドリーム
look
フ
for
ラ
a
イを探
dream
して
fly. That fucker. Dr. Cronus, you are the worst dad this side of Gendo Ikari. You're an absolute piece of shit. Your daughters deserve better. Dreamfly, you are nasty.
リリス。
Trapping people in illusions of their own creation.
わかったわね。
Lilith, good job figuring out that was an illusion.
論理的に考えた
And
の。
merely use logical thought.
何を根拠に？
What logic exactly?
勘よ。
Intuition. That's not logic, Lilith.
さっき。そこに。
Saki,
電磁
the
バリアの
electromagnetic
制御装
barrier
置があるはず
control
よ
should be somewhere
探して
nearby.
解除して
Find it and shut it off.
了解、エリアル。
Got it, Ariel. That looks like the important computer.
あった。
There it is.
電磁バリアオフ。
Electromagnetic barrier off. Did it work?
電磁バリア解除。
Barrier shut off confirmed. Lilith.
了解。
Roger. Deploying Klein. Klein is our little scanning robot buddy. I love that there's no load time at all to get into that FMV. And you gotta keep in mind, this is on real hardware. You know, this isn't, you know, the emulator or something making it go faster. Oh shit. They blew up Klein.
何？どうしたの？
What was that?
私のクレーネを壊してくれたから。
Cronus destroyed my
お気を据え
Klein,
て
so I
やった
gave him a
だけ。
taste of his own medicine.
改めてクレーネを
Launching
発
another
信するわ。
Klein. Your thumb is raw meat? What were you doing, Spoon? Right, Furrow, the system having a chip dedicated solely to FMV decoding is probably why it's so snappy.
エリアル、どう？
Klein in position, map scanned. Ariel, how does it look? I found it! I found a hidden passage in the greenhouse in the lab area. I knew there was something in that greenhouse. Right. And then when it loaded, it would be in a small window. You know, not full screen. It would be half the frame rate. Judging from the power reaction, the doctor's definitely in there.
聞こえた？さっき。
Did you hear me, Saki?
はい、しっかりと。
Greenhouse in the lab area,
ラボ
right?
エリアの植物栽培温室ね。
それと電磁バリアを
Also, since the electromagnetic barrier shut off, you can now use the map function.
では、参りましょうか。
Well, I'll get going. Nice. Right, though it was part of why this system was so expensive at launch. Ooh, what can I scold Woozle for? Woozle, we were going to race Frogger on PS1, but the plan fell through and we haven't rescheduled yet, so I'm gonna choose to scold you as well as me for that. The people want to see janky PlayStation 1 games raced. We can't keep them waiting. The people yearn for Frogger, it's true. Alright, I know where to go now. We're in good shape. Loving this music, too. Right, that Frogger and Frogger 2, like the 3D ones they made, were bizarre games. Like, truly strange. There we go. Well, the janky PlayStation version, because it's easy to set up for Woozle on the emulator and I just have the game. Now, I have heard reports that there's a PlayStation 2 Frogger adventure game where Frogger is weirdly, like, horny towards people. And by people, I think there's, like, supposed to be a sexy lady frog. Am I being deceived? I believe that's Frogger the Great Adventure. Yes, they did. The PCFX GA was for the PC 9821. Sure, that's not just Gex. I mentioned it the other day, but I was absolutely flabbergasted in a retro game store a couple weeks ago, because there I was minding my own business, just browsing, you know, shopping for old games as one does, when I heard somebody look in the glass case. They were looking at the N64 games, I believe, and they looked at Gex on the N64 and they said Jex the Gecko. They pronounced it like a J, that G. And I don't think they were doing a bit. They said Jex, and it, I shit you not, it froze me in my tracks. I didn't know how to react. Ooh, beef and bean nachos. You are doing a vital duty making Spoon feel better and being delicious at the same time. But the thing that fucked me up so badly was that he said Jex and Gecko. I couldn't process that. I'm going the wrong way. Did they have a New England accent? Accent very similar to mine. So yes. There are many New England accents. You know, I didn't ask where they fall on the GIF versus GIF debate. Because there is a real answer. And it's not a satisfying one. Because the real answer is that linguistics are descriptive, not prescriptive. And since both are in common usage, both are acceptable and correct. I have a preference of one over another, but it doesn't fucking matter. But what kind of stand are they making, Procione? The thing is, I don't think they were, like, making a joke. I think they just looked at it and defaulted to whatever comes first to their brain, which was the J sound. And it was just... whew. Alternate in the same sentence. There you go. That's the real... We got to run a community-wide... Know what? The best argument against GIF being pronounced GIF is the, creator of the format having to say GIF with a J. If you have to say that, no, it's not. If you have to specify it that way, then it's not. I'm in the greenhouse, Ariel. Yes, there is. There was a big plant next to it, but I killed it. Ariel, how about the temperature regulator? Good thing I still have one of those. There, it's in Giphy Lube. Good, good. Lilith, did you get the data? Yep, I'll send it along to you. See, I love the GIF-GIF debate because it's a completely meaningless, unimportant debate that you can get really passionate and into with friends for nothing other than the fun of a good argument. That's when everybody's, had a couple, you're sitting around, not doing much of anything, maybe just, everybody's lounging on couches, chairs. You're not watching anything, you're not playing anything. You're just shooting the shit, and you get into the dumbest debate possible. We got into a debate once, my friends and I, in the same way, with one guy who just decided to be contrarian and swore on his life that bacon is a condiment, not a food. The argument went for like 2 hours. It was very silly. Saki, please regulate the temperature exactly like I tell you. Regulate the temperature. No questions, just do it. Alright. Plus 128 degrees. See, the thing is, Spoon, he's the kind of guy who would do that to prove his point. As for who won that debate, nobody knows. But we had a lot of drinks and had a good time, so we all won. A secret. I did it, Ariel.
喜んでるのはいいけれど。
It's fine to be pleased with yourself, but you need to act quickly, Saki. Have I drank ketchup? Yes. It's not great. Mushroom ketchup, however, everybody, go watch the YouTube video. Look up Townsend's mushroom ketchup. Make it for yourself. You will not regret it. It's the best condiment you will have in your fridge.
Hi.
Oh, I love it so much, Hakuroism. One of my favorite YouTube channels. It doesn't take that long, Aaron, is the good news. If you've just got one afternoon, you'll be set for months. Trust me, all this. It's really good. And then you can turn the leftover mushroom into like a mushroom salt, which is just as good or better. If Townsend became a VTuber, it's over for all of us. He'd just be better at it. Well, this is cool. That's where we started, I think. Can't go this way. Hello, Saki. That's not cursed knowledge at all. That's, you know, the proper knowledge. Honestly, tomato ketchup, it's fine for some stuff, but trust me, the mushroom ketchup, one, it's much more watery. It's not thick like tomato ketchup. This is super cool. Now, I have had brown sauce Aldous. I do kind of like it. Right, Drumcan Jones? It was, you know, sailors trying to imitate sauce they had in the Far East that they thought was incredibly tasty, but they had no idea what it was made of or how it was made. That's a big robot. Cannot save the game here. Let's back up one room and save the game. Gonna go all the way back up? Think how much money Hudson had to spend on that kind of 3D modeling. Can't save the game there. You know what? I saved at the top of the stairs. We're fine. Oh, I love calling everything bagel seasoning American furikake. Because one, it is, but two, it makes people really upset when you say that. Even though you're right. You're not friendly, are you, Mr. Robot? Nope. Got a ray gun. So I have put bagel seasoning on rice. It's really good. It's not hurting me. Freeze gun, maybe? Didn't seem to do anything. Is there another way I can go? Kind of looks like a little alcove. Can I just get close enough to kick it? Just barely. Oh, looks like if I step even a millimeter into its zone, it will blast me. There's got to be a way around it. Is there anything down here? Hey, there's a huge robot blocking the path. Can we get rid of it somehow? Roger. Let me check. Thanks. The robot's name is Golem. It's a guard bot made by the Frank Group. There's a bit of a problem, though. Its body is a super alloy with laser-proof coating. Lasers and hybrid bullets have no effect on it. This is bad. So what do we do? Ta-da! Leave it to me. Ariel? Golem's immune to normal weapons, but it does have a weak spot. What is it? It has a defect in its sound sensor. Play a certain frequency loud enough and it'll self-destruct. That's a really big flaw. See, it's a countermeasure for if the robot runs amok. It's a Pole's voice. So you mean no weapon can destroy it? Saki, I've made an oral gun. I'll have Rabbit deliver it, so go back to the hall by the hangar. Damn, I need to go all the way back upstairs. Fine. Personally, I still like the idea of kicking it. Don't see what's wrong with just kicking it real good. Percussive maintenance works a lot of the time. Oh, that's too cruel, Drumcan Jones. You know, playing this, I've really got to wonder if anybody on the Resident Evil team had played this game. Because there's a lot in common. But this came out, you know, what, a year and a half before Resident Evil? The game was out in the forefront. But even things like, you know, that little cutscene, similar to how, you know, Resident Evil would do the doors. Only think how much faster the transition times between areas are here than in, you know, games of this type on PlayStation. We haven't been hit with, like, a loading screen pretty much the whole game. Oh, that's an innocent area. Now, I don't like that the robots that had been in there have disappeared. Nope, we just have very brief little pauses for loading talking objects. Because watch, even as we're running, from screen to screen here, when you get to the door, it's just a brief, moment's pause. Oh, there's the rabbit. Rabbit-chan, do you have a present for me? Acquired oral gun. This is a sonic wave gun, right? That sounds so lame. Sound gun. Oral. 1854 hertz. It's not a very high pitch. Someone with a flute could just body your robot.
OK 1854 ヘルツとセット完了
Oh no! Gonna get shot to death. I got shot to death. That's the first time I've died in combat. Let me equip a ray gun. That has unlimited unlimited ammo. That was a dirty trick. Poor Rabbit-chan. I love these little character portraits. Very animated. Great voice acting.
OK 1854ヘルツとセット完了
A lot more animated than just your usual, talking heads. There we go. We got it. We are hurting. We're at 7 HP. Really hoping we can find a healing item somewhere. Alright, now back downstairs to blow up that golem with a sound. Look, Ariel's the inventor. She's allowed to be persnickety about what she names stuff. An endearing character trait. Is this the way to the innocent room, or is it to... There we go. The lab area. Oh, they can choose what it's called, but they can't stop people from calling it whatever they will. Oh, cleaning system is non-functional. But we can just go straight through at least. Wondering, could I do anything with those? Apparently not. Excuse me. Yeah, the inventor can also just be wrong. Now back to the greenhouse. Let's equip our sound gun. Neat. It did say unlimited ammo, right? Yes. It would be extremely funny if it had one shot and you could waste it. I'm glad that's not the case, obviously, but it would be funny. I like when the inspirational music comes in. We'll be using this weapon right now, in fact, because the big robot guarding the basement here has a crucial design flaw where it explodes if a 1854 hertz tone is played. So guess what we're about to go do? Nice. Great job, Ariel. Perfect. Right, just play it through the PA system. That's not a very high note. We're in the secret area. Can we save? No! Still no game saving ability. Can I use any of these things? Nope. Is this where Dr. Cronus is? Yes.
今度は幻じゃないよね。クロノスエンハンサー。
This time you're not an illusion. Cronus Enhancer. We've won your little game. So you've come, my girls. She is ready to ice him. I can't believe you have such strength. The traits you've acquired seem to have affected you much more than I expected.
素晴らしい素晴らしいことだ。完全に一個の個体として自立しているとはな。
そんなことはどうでもいいのよ。私たちは人として生まれ、人として生きたかった。
We wanted to be born human. We wanted to live as humans.
素敵な恋人を見つけ、
Find someone to love. Get married, have children, live with our loved ones. Then why don't you?
でもそれは私たちには許されないのよ。
We're not able to do those things.
なぜだ。人を愛することも子供を産むことも
Of course you can find love.
なぜ拒否する。なぜ。
あなたは人間なのよ。人間のあなたに私たちの思いなど分かりはしない。
サキ、私が憎いか。
憎いわ。私たちに人としてではなく生きることの苦しみを与えたあなたを憎む。
そうか、そんなに苦しいか。生きていくことがそれほどに。
I'm really not sure what his angle is here and how it lines up with what he's been doing otherwise.
人間のあなたには分からないほどにね。
ならばその命、私の手で消してやろう。それを望むのであろう、お前は。
Do I have to kill him? Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, he does have a gun, though. Oh, he killed me. Oh. I'm very low on health. That's not gonna help things. Might want to just get in close and stab him. He'll defeat me with the power of humanity. And this gun he found. I don't think I can skip this cutscene. Nope. Sorry. We're gonna hear all this again. I'm really unsure what his angle is with this speech.
後天的な要素も影響しているようだな。素晴らしい、素晴らしいことだ。完全に一個の個体として自立しているとはな。
そんなことは、そんなことは
I mean, not just on the animations, but on the voice acting too.
私たちは人として生まれ、人として生きたかった。
I mean, the animations do look great though.
見つけ、結婚して子供を産んで愛する人と暮らして
すればよいではないか。
でもそれは私たちには許されないのよ。
See, when he's saying why don't you, I'm kind of imagining that he'd say, you know, something like humanity rejects you, but I don't, you know, come back to me and help us build a new, you know, race of people built for space. But he just doesn't do that. He could have done that. Can I just run in and stab him? Or do I just automatically have my gun equipped? You can't just ask, was it really so painful when you were out of our lives for 15 years as we became space cops? Oh, you mean to fight me, do you? Interesting. 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 You're playing with life itself. Play with life? Done no such thing. I create life, not play with it. Oh shit. Do I have any healing items? Can alcohol heal me? Alcohol can... Yeah, he gives life and he takes it. I feel like there's gotta be a healing item somewhere that I've missed. If I have another quick death... Actually, you know what? I might run off screen, aim at him, and see if I can't keep him from hitting me that way. But there must be something I've missed for healing.
後天的な要素も影響しているようだな。素晴らしい。素晴らしい。
I doubt there's an item in the room. I still think the greenhouse like should have a healing plant or something.
そんなことはどうでもいいのよ。私たちは人として生まれ、人として生きたかった。
And instead of monologuing, just pull the trigger. He doesn't have his gun out yet. Him going like, so do it, why don't you? It's just insult to injury.
お前たちにはできるはずだ。なぜ拒否する？なぜ？
あなたは人間なのよ。人間のあなたに
Just find love.
私たちの思いなど分かりはしない。
サキ、私が憎いか？
You hate me? Yes.
私たちに人としてではなく生きることの苦しみを与えたあなたを憎む。
そうか、そんなに苦しいか。生きていくことがそれほどに。
ええ、人間のあなたには分からないほどにね。
ならばその命、
So be it.
私の手で消してやろう。それを望むのであろう。
He's really saying, like, I brought you into this world and I can take you out of it.
おお、戦うというのか。面白い。
面白
Right.
い。
Now I'm gonna try to run somewhere else in the room.
あなたはそうやって命を
Aim at him.
もてあそぶのよ。
もてあそぶ。もてあそんでなどおらんさ。私は生命を作り出しているのだ。
Oh, no, I got shot again. In a very, like, cinematic spot. I just crumpled. Alright, well, I've got plenty of time left on the clock. I don't think there's any healing items in this room. It doesn't look like it. Unless that's secretly a closet. I believe he is the final boss. I'm gonna backtrack a bit, see if I can't find something. Because as is, I think I can only get shot twice. And it's really hard to dodge. Maybe only once. So I'm not actually sure. No, I don't think I'm in an unwinnable spot. But I do think I'm gonna backtrack and try to find a healing item that maybe I missed. That's the only thing I can think to do. Because then if I just have more health, it doesn't matter. You know? I'm just thinking back to when I played Super Nintendo East 3 and was trying to tough it out with, without resources. Eventually made the long backtrack to get them, and it was instantly worth it. So I'm gonna backtrack now. Yeah. Oh, you know what? When I do get a PC Engine Duo, I should play East 3 again. I'd make 3 versions of East 3 that I'd played on stream. And I could play the Genesis version just for kicks. All right. Can I just, like, rip plants out of the ground and eat them? There's got to be something in here. There's so many screens in this room. Oh, I already did Super Famicom East 4 on stream like 2 years ago. Why are there so many screens in this greenhouse if there's nothing? Doesn't make sense. Oh! Black herb was found. Hold on. There's no guarantee that won't just kill me. Whoa, that's a huge heal. Okay, so 32 is my max. Can I take 2 of them? No. All right, that's a lot better. Now we're gonna be just fine. Now let's go have the dramatic confrontation with our father. Be able to weather a few bullets while we do it. But yes, when I get a PC Engine Duo, Ys 4 Dawn of Ys is high on my list to play. But really, there's so many action games, platformers, shmups, RPGs. There's a huge library. There's even some modern, indie games, homebrew games, on TurboGrafx, on PC Engine. The tricky thing is there's a million different system configurations and things like different system cards to keep in mind. Cue cards are region locked, CDs are not. So it's all a bit fiddly. I think the PC Engine Duo is a good, convenient option that's still pretty straightforward. Though I will end up installing a region mod in mine so it can play both US and Japanese cue cards. Most CD software is region free by default. So that's my plan. I may need to repair the disk drive. That's going to be a gamble.
今度は幻じゃないよね。クロノスエンハンサー。このゲーム、私たちの勝ちよ。
But I like tinkering with consoles to fix them up.
来たか。我が娘たちよ。お前たちに
I think this guy might just have some screws loose. Though I appreciate the story they're, I was gonna say trying to tell, that they're telling. Bronus Enhancer is a great name.
完全に一個の個体として自立しているとはな。
Might? Yeah, I mean.
そんなことはどうでもいいのよ。
Might?
私たちは人として生まれ、人として生きたかった。素敵な恋人を見つけ、結婚して、子供を産んで、愛する人と暮らして。
すればよいではないか。
でもそれは私たちには許されないのよ。
I would like her to elaborate a little bit on why she can't do those things, or for the game to have given us a bit more context, because the three of them seem very happy as sisters and as a team.
あなたは人間なのよ。人間のあなたに
So a little more
私たちの思い
there
など分かりはしない。
would have been great.
私が憎いか。
Well, let's shoot our father.
憎いわ。私たちに人としてではなく生きることの苦しみを与えたあなたを憎む。
そうか。そんなに苦しいか。
Was it really so painful? Yes. Her resounding answer is yes, yes, it was. Yeah, we needed a dramatic final boss. Also, how much damage does his shot do to me? Oh, I was able to hit him from there. Now, if they said, because we're not fully human, we can't do those things. We're sterile. We can't, have kids. We can't fall in love with a human because they reject us for being, genetic freaks who are grown in a lab. Direct the anger back at him. Which I think is what they're setting up. And those cutscenes that weren't translated, probably would have helped contextualize that a bit. Oh, I shot him in the head. Why are you in such denial? If you hate living so much. They're a genetic freak and they're not normal. Does being a genetic freak give them a 151 2/3 chance of beating this guy at sacrifice? The numbers don't lie. You hate living. Why do you continue to do it? Why? That's right. Why, Saki? Think about it.
Saki.
Well done. You three are.
そうこれだけ
Yes.
は覚えておけ
Always remember this.
お
You
前
three are
たちは
human.
人間なのだ
博士
Doctor?
それを認めぬ者など気
Forget
にする
about
な
winning the acceptance of
お前
others.
たちが自
You
分
three
自
must
身が
accept
認めるのだ
yourselves as
人と
humans.
して人間として生きていくことを
Allow
自分
yourselves
たち
to
が
be
人間
human.
であることを
To live as humans.
周りが問題なのではないお前たち
The
が
problem is not
人
with
間と
others,
し
it's
て
with you.
生きていくことを
It's
自覚
important
す
that
る
you
こと
three
が
consciously
大切
live
なのだ
as humans.
サキリリスエリアル今
Right
この
now,
研究所の
there's a
自爆装
self-destruct
置を入れ
device
た
inside this research facility.
これで
That
お前
means
たちの過去をつ
everything
なぐ
tying
も
to
の
you
は
to your
なく
past
な
will
る
disappear, including
私
me.
も含めてな
博士
さあ行け
Get out of here.
そして
Live on
生
as
きるの
people,
だ
as
人と
humans.
して人間として
Oh, he's dead.
博士
I mean, you shot
さっ
him.
き研究所のエネルギーが暴走を始めたわこのままだと研究所が爆発するさっき早く
All right.
博士が
He's dead. You shot him.
行けイノセントたちよ我が娘たちよ
Okay, he's well and truly dead. I can't believe the guy I shot 3 times is dead. Now we gotta get the hell out of here or the place is gonna blow up. 5-minute timer, let's go. Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. There we go. It's a Metroid game now. Get out of there before the facility explodes. Thankfully, elevators pause time, as everyone knows. Oh, I just had a brain blast of an idea. So you know how, well, you might not, I've mentioned it. There's only one sports game on PCFX. And it's a baseball game. I've tried it out. It's pretty good. There's no golf game. Now, the system was huge on FMV. There are actually quite a few FMV golf games that would port over very well. But I had a better idea. Not that it makes any kind of sense to do so whatsoever. But how many of you are familiar with the golf lesbians anime Birdie Wing? If not, you should watch it. It's a very cute show. Now, the golf lesbian, the golf Yuri anime, Birdie Wing. Very cute. But there was a Birdie Wing game on Switch, and it apparently was not very good. They didn't make a good golf game. They didn't get the seiyuu that worked on the show to voice the characters. Just a whole mess. What they should do instead is make an FMV golf game on PCFX for Birdie Wing. That would obviously be much better. I'm not making a joke. They should do that. There's approximately one person who would buy it. So it does not make financial sense. But that's the type of game they should have made. The market is one man. It's me. And they would have me, in a Vice script. They could charge whatever they want for that. And I can't say a thing about it. Look, I only have good ideas. As for why T&D Soft didn't make a game for this, it's because they were working on the Saturn at that time. Piece of cake. We got back there in a minute 15. And I think that's it. I think we beat the game. I love that Star Wars looking explosion. I didn't save the animals, no! With the mysterious explosion at the Tone Research Lab, Cronus' legacy came to an end. Thanks to Saki, Lilith, and Ariel, the GCPO disclosed the truth about the events 15 years ago, revealing the existence of the 3 bio-children. Oh, they were forcibly hidden from the public. Now the once illegal Team Innocent organization was officially recognized as a legitimate branch of the GCPO. That's why they couldn't live as humans. I think I missed that earlier. Team Innocent, the point of no return. The end. But their story has just begun. I wish this had been the start of a long franchise. Decent score. I probably missed it because there were cutscenes I couldn't understand. This game's awesome. Genuinely super fun. Really loved it. Very intuitive. Is there any, there's got to be some kind of cutscene or an events viewer or something. You know? Continue playing? So what if I say yes? Give me credits, give me something. Oh, there are the credits. Executive producer Hiroshi Kudo. Producers Kazunori Yasui, Fumimune Yamada. Director, original story and script Koji Arai. Oh yeah! Song time. Oh, there's the cast. Hirota Kosugi was Sigris. Oh, we got some good English there. A little sad we never got to play as Lilith. We got that brief time as Ariel. Oh, where's Team Innocent 2? Also, I love this song. It's great. This is extraordinarily 1994. Team Dark. Opening and ending themes. We Are the Innocent, I Never Forget My Dream. Lyrics by Koichiro Maeda. Composition and arrangement by Kenji Kawai. Vocals by Mari Sasaki. Hey, Master Higgins being in the special acknowledgments there. Toshiyuki Takahashi is, Takahashi Meijin. I better get a special thanks. Here's the translation team. They all did a wonderful job. I'm loving all of this art too. Aww. What a sweet game. Clear event list. Oh, I can now see the things I missed. So observatory window breaks. So I could have broken the window in Mission 1 and presumably been sucked out into space. I could have died in the decompression chamber. I never did that. Saki's shower scene, cigarette, or death by fire. The heap assault. Now, we did see the shower scene and death and cigarette, but not saved. We missed one newscast. Well, we missed a lot in Mission 1. Storehouse 4 escape. And different hints. What did we miss in Mission 2? Crash of the Valhalla. Oh, if we failed, there's a scene we would have gotten. Interesting. Oh, we could have cut the grate instead of blowing it up. We could have died by that explosion. Yeah, how dare I not 100% this game? The Valhalla could have exploded. There's a lot we missed. Oh my god. A ton in Mission 3. Right, quite a lot of replay value. That was cool. Alright, hitting buttons now doesn't seem to be doing anything. But that was Team Innocent. I am probably going to submit this VOD to speedrun.com because there is no current run for Scenario 3. So even though mine is probably hideously slow, it'll be the only one, and I can say I'm number one in one single category in one game. Until literally anybody else decides to play it. For the full playthrough, I'd have to stitch together two, so I think I'd just need to play it again. But, I think you do have to have a timer on screen. I didn't think to do that. I can check the rules, but... oh well. What a fun game. I imagine if you had bought a brand new PCFX and gotten Battle Heat and this, you probably would have been pretty happy with it. You know? I can't imagine buying this game and not enjoying it. I thought it was pretty great, and that's, 30 years later. So I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. Last speedrun was 9 years ago. I guarantee we're going to start seeing more. Game's got some great technical aspects. The actual gameplay of it I found very enjoyable. The puzzles were usually very intuitive. I didn't have to look anything up. So maybe you could say it's a touch on the easy side, but I think it's much more about experiencing it as a cohesive, story and experience start to finish than being a challenged game. I doubt it, hee-ho, because it's just a translation patch. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to play in Japanese, though, now knowing what goes on. So I could always play it that way. But you know what? I realized I've been going for 6 hours now, 6.5 hours. I'm going to call it a night here. I won't be streaming tomorrow or Sunday, but I will be streaming next Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as always. Don't know what I'm doing yet. Maybe I'll give you all a break from relentless PCFX streams, even though I'm really enjoying it. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll play a game and have the auto-translator set up. Who knows? I'm just glad the system is working as well as it is. It's got a really cool library, and I feel like, let's be real, where else are you gonna see somebody streaming from a PCFX? I'm sure there's others. But, oh yeah, Zenki. I gotta beat Zenki, I gotta beat Zoroigar. What are other ones that are already in English? Farland Story FX is mostly in English. There's a lot. And now that I have, the auto translate thing set up, Blue Breaker would be pretty easy to play. Last Imperial Prince would be pretty easy to play. Makeruna Makendo Z would be pretty easy to play. I've got options. Or I could show some of the, dating sim type games. Why not? That's something that I feel like you don't see all that often. Hey, big guy. Oh, you came in just as I have beaten Team Innocent for the PCFX. Was probably gonna find somebody into whom I could raid. But that's what's been going on. I really loved this. Ooh, I know where I want to go too. So I almost never get to raid into Sarlene. She is live playing some Streets of Rage, and I think that sounds fun. Hey, Aim. Oh, Aim, you came in just as I'm about to wrap up. What were you up to? You know what, though? Let me take a look at kind of my stack of PCFX games here. I'll read out some names of titles that I've got. Some I've played already, some I haven't. Super Real Mahjong P5FX I played. I'm probably not playing that again on stream. Danganronpa, nice. So I've been playing... You know what? Let me restart the game so the opening cutscene will play again. I bought an NEC PCFX recently and just finished playing through one of its best-known games that actually got an English translation about 2 weeks ago, right in time for the system's 30th anniversary. I'm pretty sure Doc Smasher, if not RetroArch, Mednafen. There is, emulation for PCFX. Though I just have one now. So games I'm definitely gonna play. Godfighter Zoroagar, that one's been awesome. Barland Story FX, that's on the 2-play file. Tengai Makyo, I will play more. Power Dolls FX, that's definitely on the 2-play, now that I have auto-translation working. The Anime Freaks magazines, that could be fun to go through. Sparkling Feather, definitely 2-play. Yeah, so AIM, this system came out in 1994, and the thing it was better at than anything else were full-motion video cutscenes. So I know we take them for granted now, but this kind of full-screen, full-frame rate FMV, full color, not compressed, not blocky-looking, not grainy-looking, this simply hadn't been possible on other home consoles up to this point, and even PlayStation and Saturn, which came out right around the same time as this, couldn't do that. The 3DO could do a pretty good job, but it still had artifacting from MPEG compression. This genuinely is phenomenal at doing this. And a lot of the games incorporate that very directly. Ooh, Miraculum's another one I could play. Dragon Knight 4 is one that probably is a little too risky to stream because it's part strategy RPG, part Aerogay. Can Bunny Extra DX is probably not one to stream. Cutie Honey FX should be fine, though. Let's see, what are some other ones? Boundary Gate could be really good with the translation. Same with Makiruna Makendo Z. Last Imperial Prince, definitely streaming that. Probably not going to stream Shanghai again. There is a proper Mahjong game, not a strip Mahjong game and not a tile matching game, called Mahjong Goku Tenjiku. It does aim, and fair amount, too. Oh, Der Langrisser FX. That's definitely one to play, and it's got multiple scenarios. That's a ground-up remake of Langrisser 2. You know what? Let's see the opening of that. Sorry, I'm just going through the stack of discs I've got. Cutie Honey is always relevant, Aaron. Tolkieneki Card Paradise Koi no Royal Straight Flush, probably not streaming that again. Super Power League FX is the baseball game I mentioned. Tonari no Princess Ralphie is the Ralphie-chan adventure game. Oops. First Kiss Story is the one I mentioned that has a whole unlockable fighting game in it. Battle Heat was neat. Blue Breaker, definitely playing that. So here's the opening to Der Langrisser FX. Got those amazing Urushihara character designs. This is the good stuff. Look, all I'm saying is that cauldrons large enough to have their own zip code should come back. Tell me this wouldn't make you hype as hell to play this. I think a bunch of the men do too, Doc Smasher. God, did you ever... I think it was the mobile game for Langrisser that didn't last very long. Had redesigned art for these characters, and it's the worst, like... Oh. Just the most generic designs. Where it's like, love it or hate it, you know, Urushihara's art has a lot of personality. Like, you look at that and you're like, oh, I want to play this. Now, this game does not have a fan translation, but many other versions of effectively Langrisser 2 are available in English, and it would not be hard to play through this with a machine translation or a guide. Whether I stream it or not, we'll see. So my cat is trying to get my attention once more. But you've got to keep in mind, console games at this time simply did not have this much animation, nor this high quality. It really set this system apart. Cat, come on. No space on the desk for you, buddy. Like, how awesome does this look? I have to imagine that if there are any barriers to making a fan translation of this, that they would be to do with how the text is stored and displayed and processed in game. Or just simply lack of interest. So I think this version has an entire extra campaign. Right, that's the hurdle with a lot of the translation efforts for PCFX stuff. Lack of documentation, lack of interest. Right, and probably just upload them somewhere else for them, because I don't know if re-injecting them back into the game would even work. But this is like TV quality anime, or OVA quality anime, in your video game. That was very novel. Now, it wasn't enough to make up for the system having no 3D capabilities whatsoever for most consumers, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Well, I'm just going to show openings from some of these games because I love them. And honestly, I'm just so pleased at how well the system itself is working. Right, and AIM, if you remember, Lunar 2 was really kind of lower quality FMV. They didn't fill the whole screen. They played at half frame rate. They were still great. They're wonderful. But, you know, this is a different beast entirely. And just tons of voice acting in virtually every game. This one even has an option to simply view the opening from the main menu, because they knew you would want to. Also, this game won me immediately when it showed airships. I was on board. No, that was Shogi. Doc Smasher. But not just that, we've got tanks. We've got Maho Shoujo. We've got knights. We've got idols. We've got it all. Whatever you want, it's here. We got it. Hitting every demographic. And you know what? It's working. This game came out all the way in 1997. So this system, despite being considered a market failure, it did not sell very well. Kept getting games through 1998. So the people who had them loved them and bought lots of software. Enough to make it make sense to keep releasing games. This is why it really is kind of a special feeling system. It also has two functions I haven't explored yet, which is CD plus G and CD plus EG playback, which is CD plus graphics. So think karaoke CDs. You could pop that right in here and grab, a standalone karaoke mic and have a great time of it. Could also do photo CDs and portfolio CD. So if you went on vacation and you brought your, reels of film to be processed, some of you may remember you'd get back your prints, but they'd also sometimes hand you a CD full of all of your photos. You could pop that in this system and display them and show your friends your vacation photos that way. And it would work just fine. Now, I haven't experimented with all that yet, but it looks pretty fun. This is Farland Story FX. Now, this is one of the few games to be translated, but unfortunately there are no subtitles on cutscenes. Beautiful animation, though. This was a series that was actually massively popular on the PC 98. Strategy RPGs, I think there were 9 of them total. The last one being for Windows instead of PC 98. Got ports to Super Famicom, Saturn, and PCFX. It's kind of a remake combination of 1 and 2 together. Right, so Doc Smasher, you could probably take that photo CD from Walgreens, put it in one of these, and watch a slideshow on your TV. I'm almost positive that would work. See, that doesn't sound so strange to me. My father does that sometimes. When he was a teenager, he built his own camera and his own darkroom, which is pretty cool, if you ask me. He would take his own photos and develop his own photos. Now, putting in the other big game of 1994, Team Innocent was the biggest. Battle Heat, I need to do more research, may have been a pack-in title, but has ludicrously impressive animation. It's an FMV fighting game. Character designs by the TV director of Fist of North Star, if you couldn't tell. But look how sick this animation is. Hudson spent a lot of money on this, making this game. Also, I just heard that English-speaking hype man in the back say 4, 3, 2, 1, push play, let's go. Crank this. I did not push play. So Furrow, I think it was internal at Hudson. Because Team Innocent was by the credits. This game is also genuinely very fun, though it's a type of fighting game most people haven't tried. Because you have to do real fighting game inputs, but during specific timing windows, and then that's what determines what moves you do and if they hit. And FMV play out to show you what happens. Right, that's like Captain N Simon Belmont. It is a sicko genre, but it works shockingly well. I want to play as Han, who is 221 centimeters tall and weighs 185 kilograms. He's unbelievably big. He also has a dedicated laugh at you button, which I'm going to show you right now. Because it's my favorite thing in the whole game. So you can tell your relative positioning by where your character portraits are on top of the screen. There's the laugh button. She's going to use lightning. I'm going to laugh at it. Oh, I started laughing and she just kicks me. All right, time to hit her with the flex. I just got to flex so hard that she can't take it. Just flex on her. So, Hanabi, it is a fighting game. And you have to do genuine fighting game inputs during the times where you see kind of the meter charge. And in doing so, it then plays out the FMV, but you can interrupt and counter stuff. I gotta laugh at her again. While she's dead on the ground. Laugh at her. So, there are at least 3 games I know of like this on PCFX. No, I have not successfully countered, but I successfully flexed on her. And then hit her with the laugh. So there's also a Tengai Makio game in this style. No, Far East of Eden. And that was the one they really hoped was going to be, you know, the massive system seller. Let's have the girls fight. This is Battle Heat, Lord Floof. But they really should have just made a Tengai Makio RPG with a ton of FMV and beautiful sprite-based graphics. Ow. She hit me. Right, it's what Dragon's Lair always thought it was. But this is for real. Like, to do that, I had to do real inputs. And the moves list is insane. You know, if you're curious, look it up. Oh, she blocked it. Isn't her hair incredible? Well, get out of here with your shadow clone jutsu. Also, there are quite a lot of animations where you do see both characters on screen at the same time. Which means they had to do that for every possible matchup, which is really a lot of work. Oh, I thought I blocked it. It's a lot of frames of animation, and it's pretty high quality animation, too. I'm getting blown up. It's like part mullet, part ponytail. I don't even know how to describe what her hair is. Mullet tail? Some unholy combination. Oh, I'm toast. Yeah, her hair simply is. Oh, I'm dead. I think she said, "What's wrong? Done already?" Let's do an exhibition match. Let's see computer on computer violence. Let's say Old Man Grand Gray versus totally not Simon Belmont Alamis. He looks so much like a Belmont. So I'm not making any inputs. We are simply watching this play out. Oh shit! We could do a whole stream of watching the computer do this and bet on these. Look, Hanabi, other locations cost money to animate and take up a lot of disk space. Get out of there. Or my cat's skulking around my desk. We're not gonna do it tonight. Oh, Arcade Pit is great. Now, to play as the characters you see on the right-hand side of the screen, you need to have your controller in the Player 2 control slot. I have not Dock Smasher. But I only have one PCFX controller. And looking online, the cheapest secondary controller I see is like $50. I don't want to spend that much for a controller. You know, that's a lot to spend. Granted, I already, bought the system. I may as well at this point, but... Now, there is a dongle to use any modern Bluetooth controller you like on a PCFX. That's not as fun, you know. These two computers are very, very evenly matched. Yeah, right, that's not really that bad a deal. Most modern controllers will set you back $70 these days. These animations really are awesome. The computer's almost too good, but imagine if you just decided to get really good at this game and fight against a friend who also made that same decision. Your fights would be insane. Imagine this at EVO. Imagine somebody trying to commentate this game at EVO. Can you? Is this game commentatable? Right, why is this not at EVO? Main stage. Honestly, if I got a second controller and I brought a PCFX and Battle Heat, I guarantee you I would have a big queue of people wanting to play it. Like, it would be popular. It makes me want to do that. So I'm actually considering bringing this to MagFest Doc Smasher, but I only have one controller. I doubt there's gonna be one in the console hall, but I also don't want to leave this in the console hall, you know? Let's watch another one. Well, let's watch the female character played by someone who actually knows how to play the game. The computer. The other thing I would be very tempted to bring to a convention is the Lesa Birdie system for Super Famicom, but I do not trust randoms to swing around that golf club. That was so cool. She tried to grab and just got elbowed. The amount of work put into this game is absolutely crazy. What's maybe strangest of all, though, is that in terms of actual, like, sprite pushing power, you know, how well would this system do at playing, you know, a traditional game of Street Fighter? This system would have been really, really good at it. There's one 2D action game on this, and it's a Zenki licensed game. Let me find the full title. It's Kishin Doji Zenki FX Vajra Fight. And it has insanely beautiful traditional sprite-based animation mixed with FMV effects, backgrounds, tons of voice acting, lush colors, insane animation, great parallax scrolling. You know, really showing how powerful this system was for traditional 2D games. But NEC really wanted to push the, you know, full FMV aspect of it. And even though Zenki has a bunch of that, it makes you think if we had gotten more games that blended, you know, the powerful traditional, you know, sprite capabilities. He did just suplex her. But games like Zenki, Zeroigar, Team Innocent all show such a compelling vision of what games could have ended up as if somehow 3D just didn't become what people wanted yet. That it makes me almost feel bad that this system didn't really catch on. Now, one of the most insane games on this system is a first-person FMV women's wrestling game with the AJW League called Queen of Queens, and it looks insane. I don't have that to show yet. It's a 2-disc game, and Disc 1, which has real licensed wrestlers, was just translated like 2 weeks ago. Disc 2 has fantasy wrestlers and, like, insane moves. That one will probably get translated this year. But I'm gonna need to show that game off. And if you are a fan of Japanese women's wrestling, which if you haven't watched it, you should be. Like, you really should be. The only real notable omission in that game's roster is Bull Nakano, because at the time of its development, she was in the US signed with WWE. But everybody else you can think of is there. And it looks nuts. Yeah, All Japan Women's Pro Wrestling Queen of Queens is the full title. It's a first-person FMV pro wrestling game. Oh, do a deep dive, Aaron. It's insane. Both modern and, you know, back in the day. Oh, can she pull off a comeback here? Oh, she blocked the kick. She got him in the gut. Honestly, these computer matches are so intense. Oh, shit! She got suplexed to end the match. It's over. That was awesome. You can see why this game would have a lot of appeal. Especially as just an eye-catching thing. It was either a pack-in, it might have been a pack-in, it was definitely a launch title. Here's one from '95 that a lot of people hold up as the best game on the system. And I don't know about that, but it's pretty awesome. This is the Zenki licensed game. You've just got to see the sprite work here. Because it's honestly insane. Crazy good looking game. And if you know the Zenki, you know, anime, you can play as either Zenki or Chiaki. It kills me, though, that Hudson essentially weren't allowed to continue their other popular franchises on PCFX if they didn't have an anime tie-in. Could you imagine Bonk FX or Adventure Island FX? Bomberman FX? Bomberman FX would have been insane. So you can't look at this and tell me this isn't the sickest shit. Because it is. Why was he wearing shades? Because he's cool. Because he's real fucking cool. So sick. It's so sick. Did I make a save? Oh, I did. Oh, you can pick up from anywhere you left off. That's awesome. It's like a stage select almost. I'm going to play as Chiaki. She was more fun. When I say this is a gorgeous looking traditional 2D game, it's that mixed with lots and lots of voice acting, animated character portraits, beautiful art, gorgeous color. Only at the start. Do Spirit Finger Gun. Get thrown, idiot. Like, look how pretty this is. Assuredly not Hardcore Hunter. To me, this looks pretty much as good as any 2D game on PlayStation or Saturn. You know, thinking of a similar Saturn game from the same time period, similar sprite approach, Elevator Action Returns. Gorgeous game. I think this has a similar level of care and polish in its visuals. The thing that kills me, if they had made, like, Rondo of Blood FX, you know, an upgraded version of Rondo of Blood, imagine that with the kind of FMV this system could do, with the up to 8 layers of background scrolling this system's capable of, with more than double the RAM, it would have been absolutely insane. Now, it would have made the console more expensive if they had included PC Engine and PC Engine CD backwards compatibility. It might have been worth it, because then people would have upgraded, and I think there would have been more software support. The big what if. Because a lot of people who had been heavily invested in the PC Engine for 7 years at that point, look at how that FMV background just started. You know, it didn't need to, like, load in a separate transition. You can have FMV as an entirely separate background layer with sprites overlaid and scrolling. It's awesome looking. It looks so good. Even just, like, the motes of dust in that beam of light. Look at this gross gooey guy. The Jaguar is a very weird case because it did have a very dedicated community and still does to this day. But the last Jaguar game didn't come out at retail until 2002. Which sounds made up, but I promise you I'm telling the truth. Kind of regret selling my Jaguar now. It was years ago and I was moving and I didn't want to carry as much stuff and could use the cash, but still. Beat up these little weirdos. There we go, little weirdos beat up. Thank you for the bananas. I mean, people still make Atari 2600 games, Floof. There are some game platforms that have just functionally never died. Yeah, not so tough when I call Zenki in to beat your ass, are ya? They sure did, Doc Smasher. Oh no, I got gooped. Get finger gunned, idiot. Oh, damn. I got gooped again. Yeah, I finger gunned him dead. Just like that roof shattering. Looks so cool. He's really melting. How awesome is that? And this game has co-op. No, his eye fell out when he melted. So look at this parallax. Now we've got a lady wearing a bird to fly. Oh, that's sick, Doc Smasher. See, I'm surprised he thought Sega was a baby console hardcore hunter. Because Sega very much marketed themselves as, you know, the cool console for hip teenagers. Get her, Zenki! Road Rash on 3DO is so fun. Honestly, the 3DO's got a really shockingly great library. Oh. Oh. I'm dead. Come on, let me summon my monkey friend. There, now you're done. I mean, Need for Speed on 3DO is also really sick. Star Control 2 is fantastic. And I could go on all night about 3DO. So we jump off an airplane, land on a train, and watch the plane go down. Like, this rules. And now we're on a ghost train. I almost can't count the number of times I've had happen to me in video games. That is not a complaint, mind you. Now the Grim Reaper is after us. Good thing I got finger guns. Seriously, it's so funny that finger guns works on the Grim Reaper. Chef's throwing a knife at me. I didn't really need the health power up, but I wish I could suplex it. Something like that background transition, using the FMV layer. So creative. Looks great. You get back in that wheelchair, or by God, I'll put you back in that wheelchair. Don't blend with the spirit of the Grim Reaper. Might be death incarnate, but I can still throw you. You can still get messed up by Zenki. Wait, I figured this guy's pattern out last time. I thought I did. A lot of Chiaki's moves are kind of slow. Oh god. I've been reaped. Not so tough when Zenki comes to mess you up, are ya? Also, just Zenki's sprite appearing and powering up. That animation looks so nice. Get thrown, idiot. Chiaki, if you're gonna make somebody else fight your battles for you, at least have the decency to win. Look at the scrolling coming into the city here with the clouds. Looks so cool. It would have been awesome if the system had more games like this. You know, that took full advantage of not just the FMV capabilities, but the amazing sprite and background capabilities as well. So, almost every game on this thing, Doc Smasher, is pretty high budget in that animation's not cheap. And unless you have a really skilled team, you're not going to be able to get away with cutting corners. You know what I mean? I remember this boss being kind of tricky too. Also, little touches like reverb on the dialogue because we're in a large, echoey space. Great touches. I got fireballed. Get some Zenki in there. That was good. Yeah, have a good night, Floof. Kind of had precious little time to get attacks in on this boss, and you take a ton of damage from everything it does. I remember having a lot of trouble when I played this the other week. That was lucky timing. Hey Zenki, want to just fight my whole fight for me? Appreciate it, bud. Oh god. Getting hit by that is killer. Got her. And then she becomes the platform. Just so cool. Game's awesome. These guys are very gross. Oh no, they have a ranged attack. So do I. Oh, the tiny little sports car. Don't really need that health. I'll take it though. There we go. He's like, what just happened? Also, poor Nozomi. She just keeps getting into these scenarios. That girl's got a hard head if she was just fine from all that. And as if this poor girl hasn't been through enough. In comes Car Monster. Complete with brain. Like I'm saying, this game's amazing, and it remains to this day PCFX exclusive. So most of the exclusive games on PCFX are still PCFX exclusive. Also, I just noticed the painting in the background's face melted off, revealing a skull, which is cool as hell. Oh, get thrown, idiot fly. I need to see if there's another painting in the background that does that, because that looked amazing. Oh, I forgot about this jackass. Stop that. Desist. Well, now you get Zenki'd. What, you think you can throw me? Nah. Welcome back, Toka. How you doing? This is Kishin Doji Zenki Vajra fight. It's amazing. Oh no, I got punched until I died. Get out of here. He just exploded. Kishin Doji Zenki. Yeah, Z, but pretty much. You know, like the Zenki anime. This is a beat 'em up. And a really, really cool one. With, frankly, incredible graphics and presentation. And it's very fun to play. It's not like it only looks good, you know. Get thrown, idiot. I don't know why the throw is so satisfying to do. It kind of is, you know. Ow. Wasn't very nice. Come here. Come here. Come get kicked. Or shot. Don't care which. There we go. Ooh, which game? Actually, quite a few Game Gear games have translations these days. Or Nozomi. She can't catch a break. Yeah, no, this is for PCFX. I'm sure she'll be fine. Now we get an insanely cool platforming set piece where we have to bounce from platform to platform as we fall. It's incredibly cool. Now, did Nozomi actually die? Now, I have not beaten this guy. I think this is where I lost last time. Oh, wow, he does a lot of damage. Oh, I went down right as I was about to get that big Zenki boost. Gotta do it for Nozomi. Oh my god, he does so much damage with his moves. Scroll the screen, please. I have a power-up that's right over there. Oh, I'm toast. Oh, I'm dead. That's tough. Next time. Know what? This might be what I play on Monday. Because I really want to play more of it. But I'm going to call it a night there because it is 1:30 in the morning and I will easily end up playing games all night if I don't stop myself. So I think that's a pretty good place to stop for the night. I will have many more PCFX streams in the future. It's such a cool console. Thank you all for coming out tonight and enjoying Team Innocent with me, among others. Let me see who's online right now, into whom we can retro raid. Let's find somebody that would appreciate the PCFX. I am sure among my friends there will be many who appreciate what the PCFX has to offer. But let's get this ready. Let me see who's live, who's doing what. Ooh, we've got some good options. Moriko is doing her 10-game Giga randomizer, which I've been watching some of. That's really, really cool stuff. Takako is doing more Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I don't know why she does that to herself, but I respect it. Because I can relate to that very strongly. Ooh, almost. Oh, know what? Sarah Lene is still going, I think. She's playing Streets of Rage. I almost never get to raid in Sarah. Let me make sure she's still going. Yep. Oh, that's where we're going to go. So, have a great night and a great weekend, everybody. I will be not streaming tomorrow or Sunday, but probably see me post some stuff on social media if I have thoughts about video games that just enter my brain. Next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday like normal. Monday probably starting around 7 p.m. Wednesday and Friday at 6 p.m. All times are Eastern. And that's it. I think next week I'll probably play Zenki. And not sure about Friday. Wednesday is Doom as always. You need to be able to set your clock by it. But have a great night, everybody, and I will see you on Monday. Bye now.